Back up now. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Okay. Hey. But what about YouTube? Can you check YouTube? Oops. Wait, what? What? God. Okay, I guess YouTube is working, but I need to update the thumbnail on it now. There's some technical difficulties, but I guess it's working now. Let's see. Content. Edit. Thumbnail. Where's my thumbnail? Alright, there it is. What about my tags? No, my tags. Let's see. You just go to there, copy, and go back to this and paste it. Limbus company. What about the game? Limbus company. There, save. Where it should be up to date now. Or not. Wait. Yeah, this is very typical Saturday behavior. Well, at least Switch is working now, right? Right. Oh, you stream Elements, but what are you doing here? I don't remember giving you permission to be here. I thought I kicked you out. Oh, whatever. Guess their death was greatly exaggerated. Why won't you let me update YouTube, please? Changes saved, but are they really saved though? You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. I need to get started. Well, at least it's working now, but not the way that I wanted it to work. But whatever. Well, might as well just go through the story all over again because I barely got through the first cutscene. Anyways, this and wait. Okay, all of these are 0. Good. Enter. Wait. Never mind. There's no cutscene in this. I've been lied to. Okay. Nice show. And then I'll... Don't you just love it when you have a plan and it just doesn't go the way that it should? Anyways, I'm going back to the theater. Episode 01. I hope you like me reading as fast as I possibly can. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
City's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
No.
근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠고.
TikTok.
원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Yes. Just play until I get the... You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. 틱틱.
틱틱거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Wait. Yeah.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. That was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We can't drag on any longer. Sure can't.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Someone of this caliber, but just who is Dante?
너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Hold on, I'm gonna listen to that again. Like hell I am. I'm taking this location to the grave. What? Damn it, what's the supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
TikTok, TikTok.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
Vroom vroom.
내가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리.
Wild animal.
이건 버스.
Bus.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
Magic.
도난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
Yeah, it went about as expected. It's a bus after all.
사자가 밀린 거야?
It's a bus. It's basically a truck.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
Oh wait, did I skip?
당신은
Oh,
영광에
I just
이르겠지.
ellipses. You will reach the harbor of glory. Yeah, I sure hope I do. Who are you? The nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
I'm sorry? What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. TikTok, TikTok. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest.
걱정하지 마세요.
Relax.
정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
hour?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
It's Ishmael.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Ideal man.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해.
Gambler.
이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Gambling addiction lady.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Roach man.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
The person everyone calls hag and is attracted to. Because they're a hag, I guess.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Wait. What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? Oh, she did say that, huh?
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고
Bearers of justice.
이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Justice. Justice. Bus. I don't.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
I mean, I don't really have a choice here.
시간도 없고 유리한
틱톡,
상황도
틱톡.
아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed. So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those strangers will fight for me.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and... what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
You were just about to call me Clockhead, weren't you?
시계 지휘관님?
Commander Clock.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Alright, one loading screen, well, two loading screens later, and then, we get this result. It's smash cut
이해가 되지 않는.
to this.
이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 볼 수 있는...
Ow.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
This is unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Pell underscore.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Oof. What the hell's going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
The disclaimer. We never promised to win said fights. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Okay, so you were waiting for this. You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 별을
Uh,
따라가는 거죠.
I like how she's still talking even after getting impaled.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
This ain't fun at all. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. Ugh, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Oh, it's him. Alright, time for me to voice. Even though this is already a voice, I want to voice him. Tell the serpent this, false lion. Wait, no. Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름.
This flow cannot be stopped.
왜?
These noises though.
내가 왜 팔다리만
Do you know
잘라낸
why I
줄
only dismembered those two?
그래야
Because at
사심을
least one of you
떼어내야
needs to be able to carry the rest out of here,
파동지도 달아난 팔과
and you're the
다리를
only one
펼쳐
left to offer them any help.
나봐.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that.
놈들이
This is nothing
해본
compared to
짓에
what you did.
별 그 정도 부상이면
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor,
아니면 여기서
unless
명줄을
you want this to be the end of your life.
Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도
No one is
없으니까.
too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한 건
There is only one thing we need:
되돌릴
a
시간.
little time to rewind.
Huh? I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Ah! Followed by flashes in ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주겠고.
You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante.
And the voice of the man with red eyes. Alright, next cutscene. Episode 3. Or 02. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger? Or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸.
Oh, it's cut on. Nipping. Wait, how did I voice her again? Nipping. Nipping. This will take a bit more warming up. Nipping, easy twitchy. Nipping, easy twitchy. Did they get up?
드디어 정신을
Oh, wait.
차렸군.
Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침.
Rich morning. This is Karan, the bus driver.
카런.
아침은 아니지만
It's not morning, but I guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante?
Well, I... Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is.
저는
You may call me Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante.
I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Karon.
출발할게.
Now departing.
부릉부릉.
Brum, brum, brum. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't even be sure I've ridden in such a vehicle in the past.
Do you remember who you were?
I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
I suppose you want your memory back, am I right?
I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Oh,
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
she's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Dante. Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You guys used to it. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Vergi, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
What I tend to speak. You really can. But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Wait, outdated ideas? What?
성대나 혀 따위에 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Sign language. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. Sure.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
Basically, I have telepathy.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요.
But only among the
수반자들에게
sinners.
해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
Oh, it's her.
이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
It's everyone's favorite.
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
It's Roachman.
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
다들 닥쳐.
Everyone quiet. Nothing's more displeasing than to hear acquired noises.
자기소개가
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go
앞에
on.
앉은 것보다
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
It's Mr. Krabs! Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact, the voice actor for Gregor actually voiced Korean Mr. Krabs.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager, just like in real life. Manager.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Forming the right sentences is tough work. There we go.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with it either.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
I'm on the manager, but no reading. Gregor, this center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of a redacted tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but you can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. He seems like a chill guy. But yeah, it's like he is a Rose fan. Next.
양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Yeah, it's the gambling addiction lady.
그래?
Greg, rich. What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Rodia. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at regular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Huh.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
She does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Also, Sinclair. Sinclair.
시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
It's everyone's favorite manlet. There we go. Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our community's profession with the right stimuli. That's a killing, I guess. By the way, this guy is 20 years old. He's not that young, but at the same time he's still a young strapping lad. And a manlet, unfortunately. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he just join this company out of his own... Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
He's as green as grass.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Nerdy pal.
이상이라.
It's Ideal Man. Yi-sung. Everyone's favorite, mentally ill person, I guess. Yi-sung, formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. Oh, so that's why she called him nerd. We estimate that everyday conversation with this center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the center remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. So what you're saying is he's a bit slow. Oh no, he's slow. No, I don't mind it. Yi-sung's alright. He's cool. That's it?
이상이요.
I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Also, Ishmael. I like her hair. It's very floofy.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael. Ishmael, you may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you are seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Just like me for real. Yeah, he's a man of few words, and slow, and, has bags under his eyes. And apparently likes to drink fermented milk. We'll get to that part when we get to it.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Ishmael looks very nice and pretty. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort. I still like her.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
It's Heathcliff, the Brit, and also the extremely violent one. Look at him, he's got a bat that says revenge on it. And look at all those scars that he's got.
히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Professional wrecker for property and people alike. Yeah, he's kind of dangerous. Heathcliff. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do know that this is not an indication of serious damage to Sinner's thought process. If its fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. We don't have an HR department.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
He only wrecked the people that he didn't like. Hopefully he likes us.
당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Cocky gaffers. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't speak British. I don't speak British. I don't think I've done anything to get that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Alright, it's her. It's Don Quixote. And everyone's favorite, Seigi no Mikata. There, I said the line. Don Quixote. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer. Sure. Hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Protectors of the city, eh?
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next.
Ah, it's the Chinese man. China man. The rich Chinese boy. Or guy. Hong Lu, or, Hong Lu? Hong Lu? Whatever the Chinese pronunciation is. Let's just go with what everyone else calls him. Hong Lu, a sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration of a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low lives' lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Model? No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked just to be moments away from swinging his bat. Oh no. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. It's real shoe. Real shoe. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty even in simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker. Yeah, she smokes like a lot, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling, and it's advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Yeah, we've got another nut job here. Well, another violent nut job here. But an artistic violent nut job. Sure is nice to meet you. What? I can fix her up. Listen, I don't really like Ryoshu that much, but Ryoshu with long hair looks pretty hot. And yes, that does exist in game, but I have yet to obtain her in the gacha. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Ah yes, my favorite, Mersault. Mersault wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's it. That's all of it. Result. I didn't think much of him at first, but then as I played the game a bit more, it's like, you know what? You're cool. I like you. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. Anyways. Yeah, there. I am almost touched. Merci.
네.
Yes. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Oh, it's Otis. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. What?
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다.
Here she is, everyone's favorite middle-aged woman or old lady. Cougar? Who knows? She's quite mature. Yeah, everyone's favorite mature woman.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Rudeness. Otis, this center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life. I believe the current scientific term is HAG. H-A-G. Yeah. Yeah, everyone calls her that. But not, like, to make fun of her, but rather because they think it's hot. So it's like, wow. Huh. Anyways, making her advice all the more valuable to your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning! Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing your company's mission. Anyways. Rudeness.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Look at that face.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼.
Oh yeah, she likes to kiss up to people. Well, specifically those in a higher position.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Your face. Two-Face. With the man who sold the world. Yeah, she's pretty two-faced, by the way. And don't know why I thought of The Man Who Sold the World, the song. But okay. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
바깥 숲에서는 불쌍하게
Damn, and she's evil.
잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
No, she's just old. And evil. Miserable, writhing wretch. I need her. Yeah, a lot of people are like that towards her. It's like, huh, I wasn't expecting that this many people just be like, to like her that much. But it's like, okay, then everyone has different tastes. But then again, the type of people who play these kinds of games, I'm not too surprised actually. I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
The last one. Faust, the sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could write for her a library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. So basically, she's a nerd. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Now, if I were younger, she would be my favorite. But as of right now, Ishmael is my favorite still. Well, out of the sinners. But my actual favorites are Virgilius and Charon. But I also like to call him Virgilius. This is whatever, I guess. However his name's pronounced. But I just call him Virg for short. Virgil.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠. 납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
Brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
If a tree falls in the forest, then who hears it? Or whatever the original saying was. Okay.
That's enough. That's enough greetings. Dante, let me explain your new occupation.
You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. That's correct. Oh wait.
That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark upon a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who just introduced themselves.
The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신은 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice?
I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣지 못하는군요.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this question of your willingness. You will have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head.
I mean, I do want them back, but...
미적거리네요.
Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This is not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
Aspect.
제가
Aspect.
보증하죠.
What's an aspect? Aspect. A word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
Good. Then we can continue. By the way, Charon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
The bus driver snoozes at Restmarsburg. Weirdos were hanging around in front of Neppy.
I told you, Charon. If anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away.
Mevi? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Yes, the bus has a name. Mephistopheles.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Magnum Opus Cordis. I've heard of Magnum Opus, but I've not heard of Magnum Opus Cordis before. I'm not sure what Cordis means, but okay.
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Yeah, skipped. Yeah, we just skipped that battle entirely.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
Yeah, we sure are short on time.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Pain, revive. I mean, what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
also known as rewind time.
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. Save the chatter for later. Sinners, off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
No. I'm going straight to the next cutscene. And there's nothing you can do about it. Episode 4.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante.
They all got away safe. They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
No need for concern. That's the direction we're heading in anyway. Caught on.
발판을 꽂고
Pedal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride. Oh, that was short. Next. Oh, then again, it is broken up into like 2 parts.
잠시만요.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
Meaningless violence. Video games. Violence. Who would have thunk?
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
Evil doers.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
I'm sorry, but your contract won't let you do that.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Yeah,
회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
you're legally obligated to stay in this job now.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
No, we have the gotcha system.
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까. 설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
It's also a gotcha machine.
피는 항상 배고프다.
Nappy is always
그래서
hungry.
울어.
It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없소. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Art. Gotcha. Yes. Mobile games. Episode 6.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
And I skipped it, but basically what happens is they introduce us to the gotcha system, and then we get Ishmael's identity, and then basically it's like, oh yeah, you can use the identities as alternate versions of the characters and stuff.
You'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까
Perps.
기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
I also want to hear that again. Wow, it's very... Wait, did she even make a noise?
거울 세계에 있는
Whatever.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의
어이.
배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
Metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
Picked it up, eh?
변신이라.
Verwandlung. Verwandlung.
Done chatting. Let's make the wait first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later.
Still weird how he says combo instead of just conversation. No, whatever. It's like I didn't take him to be the type just to say convo. Alright, time for the last one.
길이 열렸어.
Yeah, it's clear, but Berg,
내피가 달리기만
Neppy could have run them over just fine.
했을 거야.
Huh? Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a randomly agitation in my gestures, Virgilia stepped in.
Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when he has yet to take his first steps. You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff. And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. Do you get it? Don't argue with me.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
I heard ticking. So what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 내피.
No, Neppy.
출발하자.
Off we go.
야호.
Yahoo. Or woohoo. Woohoo. But like, you heard that. She said yahoo. Yeah. Yahoo. Yahoo. Yeah. Ugh.
How are you feeling, Cuddle?
매우
Extreme excitement
날아갈 것
about to walk in
같습니다.
air. Reports Cuddle.
Good.
So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
I believe I told you that already, Dante.
But just where are we going? With this sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Oh, the opening's playing.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Let's turn this up. Love it. Lament. Face to sin, save the ego. Limbus Company. Yeah, that was the opening. And now on to the actual chapter 1. The Outcasts. Alright, let's see. More reading to do, and then eventually I'll get to chapter 3. I'm not sure if I want to do chapter 3 all over again though. Ooh, give it up for chapter 1. Oh, chapter 4 is gonna be a long one though. Hey!
앞에 장애물이 있어.
Lockets ahead. Permission to move.
해도 돼?
The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
Alright, let's proceed.
Okay,
덜컹덜컹.
here comes Bumpity Bumps.
비싼 세정제야.
Expensive
베르가
washer
큰맘
fluids.
먹었다고
Rick
그랬어.
said he paid a fortune. The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, even this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses, do you know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Bug guy.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
Oh, the same way you're called Dante and Clock Face. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again,
내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Karon.
당신이
The
벌레
same way
양반이
you're called
아니라
Gregor and not
그레고르라고
Bug Guy.
불리듯이.
Oh, she got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말해
Berg
수감자들은
said, considers we go to District 4.
방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Oh, calm down, Tokyo.
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네.
Grass maiden. Grass maiden. I don't know what that is, by the way.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable for you to lose your Oh. Wow.
모분초도
Trenches. Also real shoot. Why did you just kill them like that?
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. Scragging? Also, she likes to speak in acronyms for some reason. And like it took me a while to understand. I was like, wait, that's the acronym. It's like, oh, I see. Trenches. To write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. Trenches. Tranches. I don't know what scragging means though. Anyways, moving on. Wow, straight through the head too.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
I'll stop this violence the only way I know how to, with more violence!
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
Listen, it's only chapter 1 and they're already killing each other. I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own. 3 of our own, that is.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You 4, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을. 잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
I mean, she does kind of have a point. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back.
Turn the clock?
That must mean there's a puzzled look on your face. Puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust.
Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Now, let's try again. Close your eyes. Bend over. Wait, what? Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere. What door?
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. Is that the door to truth from Fullmetal Alchemist? It does give me, like, those vibes though. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I am approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if that's what I was born to do. Oh, despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last soils lay within. And reaching aside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가.
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather a pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners grasping my hand with all my strength. Ah! A terrible pain spread through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. Ah! Indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembling in bloody pools, gradually going into waves of bubbles, rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Was it exciting? I don't know. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Yeah,
할
but
거
like...
있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
That's what you sound like right now.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Ah! Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caged in the side of Sinclair's head. No, don't do that to Sinclair! No, Sinclair! The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
No.
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어 사는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightened his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? Even while I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
It seems this team is in serious need of discipline.
The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. If any of you break this rule as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know I'm capable of that, and more, right?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but he couldn't bring himself to argue back.
Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time.
I have to do that again? I'd rather die than to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius' face vanishes as his expression shifts.
You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante. Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를
Notice you're
내비쳤던 것
not
같은데.
helping.
You. This is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
Otis!
I see. So their aide has decided to step in. Is that it? Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving 1 should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noted me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the regalo from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
Good thinking.
Yeah, she was
관리자께서
manager.
그러시겠다면
Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't fully express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair's back. He's good. He is fine now. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. He is mostly fine now. Anyways, before I start reading the next one, I need a break, as in, I need to give my throat a break. I need some more water. So I'll pour myself another cup of water. I hope you like your water ASMR. Now, so for the cutscenes of like the end of every chapter requires me to go through the dungeons. So I will have to like do actual gameplay once I reach the end of this. What are these? Alright, I should probably update the links because Restream messed up the links. Alright. Oh wait, yeah. I need to fix the links on the server too. There we go. Now that that's updated, check back over here. Are we good? Is everything good? Okay. Still, it's really weird how, like, I don't understand, like, why, like, my stream is, like, so weird right now. Because, well, why restream IO is so weird, but whatever. It'll just take some getting used to. Let's just enjoy the music for a bit longer. And like, Twitch is working, right? Right? Because when I try to look at it, I can't really see the stream. It's weird, but okay. Well, at least YouTube is working, so there's that at least. Oh yeah, I should also give my eyes a break too. Eye break. Let's see. Yeah, it still shows as like offline for Twitch for some reason. And what if I just did this? Is it working now? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Well, at least the YouTube one is working, right? Right? Huh. Yeah, this is not ideal. I'll get this to work one of these days. Yeah, it's really weird how I'm in the stream manager for Twitch and it shows offline. Like Yoko's telling me that like she sees my stream just fine, but like only if on the tab that she kept open, but like when she opens a new one, it doesn't really show as online for her either. Like it isn't for me. Yeah, this is a strange turn of events. Like I wanted to try out Restream IO because I wanted to stream on both at the same time, but like without it being so jank, but whatever. Oh, I guess I should adjust my bitrate. Maybe that'll fix it. But like, it's a little bit late for that. Oh well. Probably should have done a bit more testing before doing this, but whatever. Well, I can still change it, I guess. I wonder if that fixes it. The field test is the best test. Alright, what if I do this? Will it work now? Don't mind me just constantly cutting in and out of my own stream. I still find it funny how I can react to my own stream too. Yeah, that is weird, though. But hey, as long as one of the streams is working, I guess. There are 30 cutscenes until I can actually do the dungeon. Oh yeah, I have some protein shake with me. Gotta shake it a little first though. It goes good with some ice. I'll take a few sips of this and then I'll continue reading. Anyways, continue. Dance time.
저기 질문이 있네.
Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
What is the second rule then?
나 참. 아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilius gave a cold stare at Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에
Don't litter the bus full with cigarettes.
버리지 마.
They may leave burn
자국
marks.
남으니까.
Oh. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에
Now wait a
정적이 흐르면 안
second.
되지.
The bus shouldn't be this
엔진
quiet.
소리는 어디 갔나?
Where's the engine's roar?
카론,
Karon,
왜 속도를
why aren't
내는
you
거지?
speeding up?
밥이 없어.
No food.
내
Mickey
키가
is hungry.
배고파해.
잘 됐군.
Good. We could use something
분위기를
to
좀
lift the mood.
환기시키지.
Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면
The car needs to fuel
연료가
to run.
필요하지. 카론,
Karon, try flashing the
헤드라이트를
headlights a
깜빡거려봐.
bit, like
모델
stage lights.
조명처럼.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dancey time. It's dance time.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
That's because we are.
그걸 노린 거군.
Mersal.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이, 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
Wait, 10, 9, that's not 30 seconds.
이봐, 20이 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Number nuts hooligan.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah.
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자,
Alright,
다들
everyone
내려.
off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing,
최대한
we want
죽지
them
않을
near death,
만큼만
not
해줘.
dead. Got it?
알지?
Ah, yes, we're gonna beat them up, not actually kill them. Don't worry, it's definitely not for something worse. Yeah, don't mind that image, we'll get to that in a moment. Anyways, one beating up session later. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then, the bus began devouring those severed to it. It stared to it, in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Why are you smiling like that? Limbus watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
The only somewhat normal one here. Yeah, Ryoshu is a nutshell. His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though, what I was involved in before my heads changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Then maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... What do you mean, Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Done. Anyways, another battle later. We don't need to worry about these small fry, though. Next, Kefalin.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Ah, yes. Bus eating ASMR.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Keithless shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
Enkephalin.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Yeah, yes, Enkephalin. Lobotomy Corporation. There it is. Lobotomy Corporation is mentioned.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로
The previous
에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there. I'm not at that point yet, but I can assume a few things. But we'll continue Lobotomy Corporation another time, because right now I need to catch up on Limbus.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Oh, so we're basically a mini L-Corp. Got it. The body. I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
live subjects for greater efficiency. Oh. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and?
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠.
하이브리드.
A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went to one ear and out the other, and went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's a tough work. That it's tough work, at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Faust knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반. 또 온다고.
Oh. More battles later. There we go. Yeah, we sure showed them off screen.
어이,
Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now.
Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Ooh.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
It's her. Finally, I've been waiting for this. Anyways. We're about to get a cameo. Are you guys prepared for this? There she is. And her. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Oh, alright, we'll take it back. Oh, you're blocking. Oh, let's see. Sure, let's go right there. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
By Corp, do you mean
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Lobotomy Corporation?
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든
Abnormalities.
사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Technology.
Dante,
며칠
if
전에
you
내가
remember,
제안했던 걸
I believe I
기억하니까
offered you to let you finish the regular aspect a few days ago.
말했는데 정수.
With the essence,
황금가지를
those golden
모아온다면
bows in our
그
hands.
정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Is it bows? Oh yeah, it's bows. Okay.
It'll be as easy as pie.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if Lobotomy Corp were scouring, you might find some Kepler too.
그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면
Ego.
7가지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
3 rats with 1 stone, isn't it? Birds? No, whatever. Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep up talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Ah yes, it is time for the father-daughter relationship to begin. Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of patience, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Don, no. As Yuri was nodding slightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요.
Miserable stink of wage
초라한
slaves.
부질없는 냄새라면
Wow.
몰라도.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Speaking of it, why are we whispering?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Wow. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는
It
편이
will be
편할
beneficial for
겁니다,
you to adapt to
단테.
them sooner or later, Dante.
가론
Cuddle.
출발하지.
Time to go. Our guest
손님께서
has taken
자리에
your seat.
앉았다.
내 피폐.
Maybe's turn. Maybe's done revived. Cuddle's ready to drive. Alright, next. Map alt. Oh, I have something for this. Let's see, image. Browse. You're gonna love this. Here it is. And this is what, like, this is the edit I made for this. There we go. Pinky hair, explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Colin's face. Follow the heart. That's where the real path lies. That's where the true path lies. Anyways, it's that away now. Enter. Enter. There.
저 근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
As your list, the bus keeps bleeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
You do have something to lead us.
감이지.
Intuition.
카론의 감.
Karon's intuition.
네? 분홍머리. 카론 앞을 이상한
Pinky
종이로
hair.
막는 이유가
Explain why you
뭐야?
keep rubbing that odd paper in Karon's face.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Karon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Follow the
그곳에
heart.
진짜
That's where
길이
the true path
있을지.
lies.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost as they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려.
Pinky keeps on
난
blabbing.
길을
I
알고
know the
있단
way.
말이야. 아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에
Look
또
ahead. More
장애물이야.
obstacles. Do I bring them?
아니 카론
No, Carl.
기다려봐.
Wait 1 second.
어이, 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Famished hooligan.
메피스토
I
팰레스의
guess
후식
Mephisto
시간인
Palace could use a
모양이군.
helping of dessert.
내리지.
Get on down.
아직 밥을
It needs
더
to be fed just a
먹여야겠어.
bit more.
One off-screen battle later. Episode 7.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
East? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. That's west, Caron.
카론은 두 가지
Caron
방향만
only
알아.
has two directions.
메피의
Mephis front
앞쪽과
and back.
뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
Look at that face.
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered over a map. Well, one of them might have been a slightly different elevation for the others. Oh my god. The man in the crisis.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita.
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
You sure act like one though. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rodeo, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon one out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Oh. Rigger turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 동지도 있었으니까.
Oh. Nests. The nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? I've been in a few. Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Oh. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Gregor is actually pretty chill. He's alright too.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. He's just like me for real. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은
The woes of a
고단해.
driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up before our bus-shaped doorstep too.
옥신각신은
Enough
그쯤 해라.
squabbling now. More
전방에
enemies
다시 적이다.
inbound.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
Head hooligan. Oh, you're next.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르,
Berg, you're
연료들이
taking a
시끄러워.
bus. Kind of will get dizzy and many mouths are being noisy.
시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요
Nothing
없다,
to worry
카론.
about, Karon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원
Off the bus.
하차.
Another off-screen beating later, and another loading screen.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right? Title drop.
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
For us? Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
The nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
Oh,
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
nerd. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get out of that oven, especially with that mouth on the sign.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan. However, with Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue and crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. Alright, on to the next scene. Go for it. Episode 9, Pests.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Yes, we've encountered more bug people.
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bug heads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Hey, don't say that in front of Gregor.
저거 그레고르시랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
네.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
That's cute. While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his ardent eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는
For
하늘
many,
잔장
the sky is a
삼고
roof over their
별을
head,
조명 삼아
and the
사는
stars are their fire and
사람들도
light.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
No, Honglu. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
And
저들
unless
역시
my eyes
우리의
deceive me,
여정을
they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어.
Aren't you going to get off,
그레고르.
Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Yeah, why
글쎄,
does
Who
남의
knows?
추억을 내
I don't feel like
입으로 떠들고
rambling
싶진
about someone
않은 걸.
else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서
Take the
그레고르.
lead, Gregor.
이유는
You know
네가
the
잘
reason.
알잖아.
고약한 사람이네.
A group of soldiers with heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거. 별로.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Oh, Gregor's famous. The celebrity. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
Oh, I see. So I guess Gregor just got lucky.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Maybe not that lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를
There
원하는
ought to be
자는
many that are after
너희였으니까.
the essence.
각각이
And
바라는
I'm sure each has their
소망도
own
다양할
wishes.
테고.
Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Alright, one battle later.
도착했다.
Right here.
역시
Kind of knew the way out of the
타로는
room.
길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
At least learn to tell the difference between southeast and northeast. So is this the old L Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
That
세상에 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만.
Cut the chatter. Time to step
합창가.
off.
oh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지.
Give your greetings.
왼쪽에 있는 분은
The person on the left is
홉킨스 씨.
Hopkins, and the one
그리고
on the right is
오른쪽에
Aya.
계시는 분이
Aya.
아야 씨다.
Aya.
안녕하십니까.
It's Aya. Ayaya. 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 The what? Huh?
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
저 앞에 허름한
Yeah.
창고.
See the shabby warehouse there?
안쪽에
That's where the stairs leading down to the
내려가는
branch
계단이
facility
있다.
are.
계단부터는
From
여기
there, Yuri will be your
유리 씨가
guide.
맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사
These
분들도
fixtures have been around a
경력직이니
bit. Count on them to handle
상황에는 잘 대처해
complications.
줄 거야. 이만하면
That should be
되었겠지.
enough, yeah.
내 통해
This is as far as I can
여기까지다.
accompany you. I'll be waiting
버스에서
back
너희들을
at
기다리고
the
있겠어.
bus.
Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고
You're
뒷바라지를
sorely
해주고
mistaken
있을
if you
거라
expect me to babysit you
생각했다면
forever,
큰
Dante.
오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가
If I get
동행하면
myself involved,
너희들은
the expedition would be a little
관광하러
too free of
잘
challenge,
수가
wouldn't
없지
it?
않겠나.
It turned into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
Wow.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로
Think
생각해.
whatever you want.
특별히
I've
가이드
gotten you
분까지
guides and
붙여줬으니
everything, so do it at your best down there.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
We're in danger, aren't we?
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Alright, episode 11.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀
Dante,
보시죠.
a moment with me, please.
While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Regulius called me to a secluded place, not scheduled.
미리 말해두자면
Let me tell you in
저들은
advance that there are only grade 8
해결사입니다.
fixers.
Grade 8.
서열이 낮은
It means they're
심부름꾼이라는
low-ranked
뜻입니다.
drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은
Use them
하되
for your benefit, but don't
의존하려 하지
rely on
말아야
them.
할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know I understood his point.
어쩌면 그
You
버스
might be the
안에서
only one on the bus I
제대로
can actually
대화하는 걸 알
converse
수
with.
있는 건
Well,
모으는
best of
팀이다.
luck, Dante.
단테.
Regilius patted my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Okay. Grade 8. Okay. Episode 12. It begins. Descent. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
I imagine the smell.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
You can feel it in his lungs.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
Wait, what?
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
Resuscitate.
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as how Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Why do I sense sarcasm in that?
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Rodion, please.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게
I
다른
don't think
사람도
he's
아닌
scared. I think he's more
자기일 줄은.
just upset.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직
Still
온기가
warm.
있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after returning to the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는
Lobotomy
정도니까요.
Dream and Keflin Rush. Huh.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
LDE Rush. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이
English.
그 말이. 이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Uniformed tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자. 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
Traitorous peasant.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런. 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지.
I guess we're fighting.
보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이야.
Yeah, sounds about right.
그랬던 거였어요?
No, Sinclair, my sweet summer child.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 너?
Anyways, more off-screen slaughtering. Time for episode 13. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
Yeah.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
Yeah, so like if you're part of a wing that fell, yeah, it's not a good life at all.
미안하다.
Yuri.
내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Anyways, next.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face turned quickly into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네.
하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길 안내, 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Wow.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
Oh no, I've never seen those before.
호핀스.
Hangry?
빠졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
Yeah,
어쩌면
a lot of things
또
can
다른 종일
change,
수도
you know.
있겠죠.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Anyways, I just realized I could be in the story dungeon for this, but whatever. And there's still a bunch more of them too. Let's see.
야간은 보통 왜
Let's see, the outcast. All the way to here. Let's go with. Yeah, this party should do.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
Yeah, we just saw this. Skip. Guess we'll be doing some battles after all. This. And you.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
최선을 다해보지.
불길 속으로
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
굉장해요.
Ah, yes, actual gameplay. After
잘
like
풀린 것 같습니다.
2 hours.
다음
불타올랐군요.
Is Twitch still not really working? Give me a moment. I'm gonna try this. So Twitch is gonna be down for a bit. Don't mind the people watching on Twitch. I'll just get through this first.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
부드럽게.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Take a drink. A sip.
표적 무력화.
Grass powder.
다 죽어라.
Water.
굉장해요.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Let's do this in whatever order.
교전 시작합니다.
불타올랐군요.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Here we go. And then I think it should be after this one, right?
전 처음 봐요.
Okay.
이런 것들.
Wait. Now we're caught up. Alright, let me try turning the stream back on for Twitch now. Yeah, I'll give it a moment. Meanwhile, Oh, is it working now? Oh, now the stream on Twitch works. Great. Right, I fixed it. I fixed the Twitch stream. It's up and running now. We are Gucci. Oh, and it's also getting a bit hot. The air conditioner is off because it's nighttime now and it's cooled down a bit, but like, since I'm streaming, my computer gets hot after all. Gonna unbutton a few buttons on my shirt so I can breathe a bit more. Anyways, this one. Wait. Before I do that story, yes.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Who are you calling minions?
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
I like Aya. She seems nice.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
Hemorrhoids.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Huh. Oh, I still have to do it
이
anyways.
불꽃이 필요하시다면
Anyways.
최선을 다해보지.
제 불을
방금
따라오십시오.
벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Yeah, take that.
굉장해요.
Yeah, this will be a breeze. And again, this is only chapter 1 after all.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Things start to pick up a little bit more after chapter 2, but then chapter 3 is when like things actually get a little bit more
다소
challenging.
유리하구려. 불길
That's when
속으로
the real game begins.
표적 완전 무력화.
Employee lounge. Enter.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Huh?
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는.
I still don't understand all this talk about stars, Faust. Please. The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, what seems so far away
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will shine right into your vision. Oh hey, it's the loading screen. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가
Ah,
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 아, 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
no, that's my actual head now. This is my life now.
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Alright, time for a boss. And no, this is not the end of the dungeon. We still have 2 more floors to go.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. Hey, hands off my clock. Hands off my clock. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stealth pockets again...
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
No, it's only for you sinners.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Unfortunately.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Wait. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. Oh my god!
전투 준비.
No!
내가 말했지.
What did I do?
난 항상 운이.
No.
이미 절명했어.
No, wait, I'm sorry. Yuri, I didn't mean to click that fast. No!
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Wow, I am actually upset about that. I liked Aya though.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
No, Aya, you weren't supposed to die. Why? Well, then again, this is a Project Moon game, but still!
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in and to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
Well, you know, if I were there, I'd just be holding Yuri like very closely to me to make sure that she does not suffer the same fate as Aya. And in hindsight, I would have done the same with Aya too. Meanwhile, Hopkins, no, he's on his own.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Slowly approaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Alright, time to avenge Aya. Unfortunately for you, I am prepared and over-leveled for this.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈기
I'm going
하나가
straight for the kill
남아있다면
too, by the way.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Alright, do it, you guys.
교전
All in on damage. Take that.
굉장해요.
And this, and that, and this and that.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
자, 이쪽입니다.
You're going to suffer
완벽한
a painful
한방.
death.
시원한 걸.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
네.
갈 수 있을 거야.
Ow. Stop that. Hey.
저거 너덜거리는 것 좀 봐. 완전 제대로 먹혀들었다.
Alright, let's finish this for Aya.
부드럽게. 다 죽어라.
Yay.
뭐야? 끝이야?
Yep.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
Sleep off deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Coffee pots.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는
Yeah,
겁니다.
just to make sure they aren't too hard to handle.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Yeah, whatever, Otis. It could have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Otis, please.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own to keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
Ovate form. Okay.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
Oh.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
Nope. They do not die. They're effectively
환상체는 죽지
immortal.
않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Yep.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
I see.
그 애프터 팀이요?
After team.
안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
Oh.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Anyways, I feel a strong urge to protect Yuri. She's very, endearing, I guess. I just want her to be happy. Meanwhile, Aya is like, I like her, and like, she did nothing wrong, but like, that happened to her. It's like, oh, she didn't deserve that. Hopkins did, but like, not Aya. We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Yep.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Yep.
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows all.
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
Before team.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
Yep.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Now time to close my vision again. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Alright, next.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Oh. Bughead guy. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장,
당신
Manager
얼굴은
Greg.
알 것도 같아.
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체험은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Alright, guess we're fighting this guy right off the bat then.
걱정 마시오.
You guys are in for
최후의
something,
혈구
alright.
하나만 남아 있다면
제 불을 따라오십시오.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Very
훌륭한
one-sided.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
For now, that is.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Alright. Do that.
이대로 가보자고.
Destroy.
다 죽어라.
It's over.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
불타올랐군요.
There we go. Perhaps this time the ex-soldier spent off. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그래고를.
But why did he desert? There must have been a good reason.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
What are you guys doing here then?
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
Wow. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이.
And I need
담배
a
좀 빌릴 수
cigarette.
있나?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Oh, Ryoshi being nice? That's a surprise. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Oh, that's why.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshi gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with prevailing silence in the air for a short while. And pay your respects to the dead, after all. Let's go with this one. Sure.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
Blunt instruments. Oh, I see. You mean the police sticks that, like, they have standard issue.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
How nostalgic.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
What's that smell?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
Oh no, the stink is getting to her.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다고.
And you couldn't be bothered to warn us sooner?
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
He's wearing a gas mask, what'd you expect?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요.
No, we must protect Yuri.
시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on gas masks before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
Yeah, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
Huh?
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
네.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜
Don't bully
미리
Yuri.
말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Wow. Okay, Hopkins, you deserve to die.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데.
Wow, you're really asking for it, Hopkins.
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
Wow. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Oh. Aya. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야 씨가 너는 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
Aww.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요.
He must give a hug to Yuri.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
Site burial.
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리!
Oh.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환술체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선.
I guess we're all sinners here.
그 말은 좀 아프네요. 그래, 고르씨.
We're all dying. Sounding astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head dropped just after she said her last words.
네. 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving member standing in the area. Yeah, because my head's a clock. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical tickling was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure of what to say for her, I remained quiet. I know what's coming, but we must protect Yuri at all costs. Isn't that right, Yoko? Yeah, let's protect her.
불타올랐군요.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Next. Here we go.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Alright. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있.
A humanoid wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를
왔니?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Oh. That was the name on the person saying, "Don't leave me behind" in Yuri's flashback.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
Black its victims in the back of the head.
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Yeah.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
Yeah.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
So about that, Yuri.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
Yeah, kind of has a point there too.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Surprised they lasted this long, but okay. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Ah, she does recognize her. Time to go. Oh. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... You offer the person... All allies lose SP, gain an eagle gift. Don't offer the person, begin combat encounter. Win to gain stronger eagle gift. Offer a sinner. No. We shall fight. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you. Combat encounter! Win the next battle to gain eagle gift. Bloodied mask of a devotee. To battle.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
가능하면
Alright, let's make these guys into mincemeat.
싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
다 죽어라.
굉장해요. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
다음 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다.
교전 시작합니다.
다 죽어라.
I think my headset battery should last long enough. I don't need to keep it plugged in. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Ooh, stat boost. Next. Progress saved.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Time for an abnormality battle.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내게 해보자고.
교전 시작합니다.
Yeah, let's do this.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Oh, that one's still alive. Every time.
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
There we go.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
불길 속으로.
Punch, punch, burn. Aha, staggered. Part
좋아.
broken.
부위 하나를 박살냈어.
굉장해요.
다 죽어라. 훌륭하.
이외
There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. All for a clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. All of the Doomsday's calendar parts gained 3 attack power down.
탱고다. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 그대로 가보자고. 정사살, 좋아. 상대보다 잘 타는 걸.
Pew, pew.
부위가 날아갔어요.
Get that. And that. Aha.
유효타, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
다음.
Next. And then... Oh, that... Those are some pretty new rules.
표적
Pew, pew, pew.
저희가
And
이길 것
Platoon's
같아요.
burning.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Punch.
적확한 한압이었어.
There we go. Alright, now what's left is the abnormality. The boss abnormality. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer someone cool instead. Clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 1 HP. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Nice. Oh, next cutscene.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying any attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터
Don't you all hear
무슨 소리
something?
안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니 그거 말고 마치
Like, for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
Huh? No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가. 이곳은 전장 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
Ah, yes, PTSD.
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
The smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Wait, who?
엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
Oh, huh.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Legs. Toma looked at Rhodia with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리... 사원인가?
네! 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
Or in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise. Oh.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Oh yeah, by the way, each chapter is focused on a certain sinner, and this is Gregor's chapter. So yeah, we're gonna learn more about Gregor. Well, yeah. Anyways, this is a good point to take a short break, because I did a bunch of reading, and it's also getting a bit hot, so I need to rehydrate. Let's we'll check on a few things too. Oh, Windows. There we go. And it's gonna do this. What am I doing? Oh, right. This, yeah. Limbus company. There we go. Alright, moving on. Oh, I see. Ohio Darkness Chan. Oh. Well, technically I'm supposed to be like a evening Chan, but like I do go by Yami more than Yuuyami. So yeah, it's darkness imprisoning me.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
This heat is also imprisoning me.
좋아할 것 같아요.
Oh no, Yuri.
모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
No, Yuri, are you okay?
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
Psychogenic pressure.
하지만 무슨
It was like 130 Fahrenheit. Oh.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
Oh.
혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다.
We're currently in the mind of one of the characters, and let's just say that there's a literal PTSD. So yeah, we lost a few people along the way. It was not pleasant, but we're taking vengeance, and we're getting the thing that we're after, the golden bow, whatever that is.
팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다.
Gaslight, gatekeep, genocide. Oh. Yeah, basically.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고.
Maybe I was exhausted mentally. Oh.
그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만.
드디어 해냈네.
그럴 줄 알았어. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 맞다. 15번째 생일.
Happy 15th birthday.
네, 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 업무. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다.
Those apples were people.
생내가 퍼질 때마다
hearts.
가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
Alright. Time for the battle.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요. 부드럽게.
This will be simple enough. This is like catching was sad. Oh, yeah, sad. That doesn't even begin to describe it, but yeah, we're about to get even more sad.
균형이 무너졌군요.
훌륭하. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Alright, next. Apple.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
There was a strong tug at Heath's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Oh, he's got more butt parts on him now. Gregor, my beloved. Yeah, Gregor's a cool guy, I guess.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
Deja vu.
잠깐. 이전은 아까
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
Yo, what's up with this eye? Don't worry about it.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running?
깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
Oh god, a roach crawling in there. No, he is the roach.
난
I.
한 번도 말한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Thomas' mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
He's good. I think we should run from here?
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 소스를 받았던
Yep,
건가요?
they sure did. I like the character designs. Yeah, me too. Speaking of character designs, we're gonna bring one of them back. Let's see, Limbus company. Yeah. Save image. Image and Aya. Okay. Yeah, there's Aya. And they're BFFs. Totally. Yeah. Nothing bad ever happened to them. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
대부분.
Most did. Well, basically all of them, but yeah, most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
They have the big Barbie and Oppenheimer energy. That's... I heard that was written on the contracts. Ah yes, the contracts.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고.
Oh, cutting corners in a corporation? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Anyways.
공포를 직면해야만.
That we should face the fear. Ah yes, face the fear, build the future.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 돈을
Knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Anti-work rights. You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow that voice or check out the source of the voice? Run a pride check. Gain an ego gift. Ignore the voice. Check on it. The soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring the soldier peace? Alright. Which one of you wants to get down and dirty? I kind of don't want Gregor to do it though. You can't ignore this person. You know what, Otis? You can do it. Surely you can, right? Oh, good. The soldier's life was delivered to a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased to eternal rest. Ego gift. Shoddy dressing earned.
칼의 사용법을 잘 아시는군요.
I see you know your way around the sword. All allies gain plus 10 max HP. So this is like a Chinese anime version of the dungeon game? No, actually this is Korean. Well, it's a dungeon game. If you're talking about Lobotomy Corporation, yes. Anyways, key foothold, enter. Anyway, next encounter, this. Wait. Oh, I didn't click on enter. Oops. More cutscenes.
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
Oh no, not the gas mask.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
Yeah, about that. So, wait. I guess I'll have to bring her back again. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, she was the only one who was nice to, like, Yuri, and, like, yeah. It was easy to tell this was Korean when the art reminded me of manhwa. Too good for this world. Yeah.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
Hey, Otis, shut up.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
Oh, that's cute. That's nice.
고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
Yes, please join us.
그건
알아. 베르겔리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
Mascot. Yeah, sure. Mascot. Yeah.
마스코트요?
Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Good cross-treatment in the same picture. Alright, let's do this. Next!
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸고. 누가 그린 거지?
Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
No.
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데. 무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Oh, what's going on back there?
아니.
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고.
I need help. Also, giant hand.
죽고 싶지 않아.
Run!
선언아, 후퇴!
We must help everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
Roach reports that Dante and this Dante are both from/inspired by Dante's Inferno. Yeah, basically. I don't remember Roaches having those squiggly things. Oh, we'll get to that in a moment, don't worry.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지. 난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 마음이 없는데. 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
I'm like 50% sure the squiggles were maggots. Yeah, that's kind of like the theme of this floor right now. Well, earlier. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. 니게른다요! Smokey! JoJo reference. Oh, there you go. I was supposed to click.
모르는 건 없다며.
Missed know-it-all.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
Fast forward nails on the sense, yeah. They do have quite the nails.
확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금 가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인
We're not even going the right way either. Me.
지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
What?
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐, 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요.
How long have we been waiting for? Probably a very long time.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야.
Looks like they finally point out the paint on the nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 하우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 악몽 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him. Soon enough, the giant hand cast a shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt the disorientating nausea of being lifted into the sky. Altitude sickness. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. Well, we're back to reality, I guess. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or carefully move past them, past the gross swarm, while allies lose SP? Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin combat encounter. Win to gain an eagle gift. Not sure if I want to do that to Gregor though. Let's just carefully move past. Ew, one got on my leg! Everyone managed to get through the passage, but their disgust is clearly visible. They seemed fatigued by the experience. All allies lost 10 SP. Alright, next.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
It's the ball abnormalities.
물론
교전 시작합니다.
No, it is us who are balling, not you guys.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
You get shoved. With that.
훌륭하오. 이외에 잘 풀린 것 같습니다. 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Okay. Nice.
다소 유리하구려.
And then there was one.
다 죽어라. 굉장해요.
Alright. Here it comes. The moment that we've all been dreading.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Alright. Let's do this.
이 격리실아, 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
황금가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry rest for afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
Yes, there will be a place to go back to with Yuri. She is to be protected at all costs. She is precious, after all.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하잖아.
Also, we're going to beat the tar out of this apple.
교전 시작합니다.
Take that and that.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Aha.
부위가 날아갔어요.
표적
Yeah, pew pew pew. The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bowl really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. No, don't! The sinner with the bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner should be able to keep her safe? Gregor, do it! Protect her! The fruit shell cracked suddenly and began to rattle as if it would jump out at any moment. Gregor managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted down to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. The golden apple formed a new body. I'm sorry to do that, Gregor, but there's nothing I can do about it. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. Yeah, I would too. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Have you ever heard of Yuuyami? No, but right now I need vengeance. You're about to be in whole world pain. Actually,
부드럽게.
Eat soup. Get souped on. What do you mean you're at soup? Kava bars are like those bars without alcohol, but without the booze, and essentially is hippie orientalism for Zoomers. I see. I will gore you myself. Perish.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I went to one. I was the only dark-skinned Asian. Must be here. Oh, was it that way? Burn. Burn.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Absorb nutrients. No. Wait, what?
다소 유리하구려.
I left afterwards. Anyways, I am out of ego resources to spam overclocks. So we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way and just beat it up.
부드럽게.
그 오물을
There we go.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
Ah. The massive maggots fell apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
You're okay. Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse. Yeah, we're gonna need... Hey, Yoko, don't mind that. Everything's fine. We went back to the bus and everything was fine. Everything is fine. See? Here's Yoko cosplaying as, like, Yuri. And we went back to the bus and, like, everything was cool. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. Also, let me read the dialogue again. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the pink hair that I wrote, I took a liking to. Everyone liked Yuri. Everyone loves Yuri. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late callings. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly. Gregor said calmly. He then outstretched his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Oh. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! I'm sorry, Gregor.
죽기 싫어요.
The verminous arm stopped right before reaching a civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면 달라고!
As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. Oh.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참자는 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
Wait, who said that?
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Oh, I think I know who it is. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Oh, that's not the guy. But it's these guys.
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를 죽일 거니까.
River nudges Yuri's head with her foot. Don't you do that to her.
물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
Hey, no, that's supposed to be ours.
구보, 나의 번. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형.
Brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Jaquan.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어? 아들?
Son.
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The man who introduced himself as Jaquan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare, the early dawn greets you. After some time passed.
And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you. After allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up. Have I overestimated you? Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
Yeah, you don't say.
Anything to say for yourself, Dante?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Vergilius.
Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible?
Yes.
Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? After hiring fixers to guide them too.
That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
How fascinating. Build a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. A real shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Well, I get the feeling she's actually being nice for once. For realsies this time. Wait.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Vergilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in one place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then, he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반.
What guy? What did you put on Meppy's head?
유품.
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Oh.
딱 요리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
Oh.
그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but that was quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping. Oh, Sinclair. And Rodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
Carl, won't this get in your way?
No, kinda will be fine.
Alright, let's hit the road.
Bim, bim. The bus slowly rumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Yeah, that's chapter 1. We did it. We saved Yuri. Just finished Canto 3. Woo. Yeah. I'm just gonna let this play for a bit. Yeah, it's nice how these chapters end like this, with like some end credits. Yeah, they're a nice touch. Yeah, the end of chapter 1 is not a good time. Anyways, we have Yuri back at home. Yuri back at home. Yuri back at home. Oh, pfft. Why is it always at the crotch? Yeah, now you see why Apple. Anyways, that also means that Yoko is effectively dead for the time being. So yeah, sorry Yoko, you gotta go now. Oh wait. Wait, what did I just... Oh. This grayscale her? Oh, you know, that's actually a good idea. That way we can keep her here. Holy sharp, has it been 3 hours? Yes. I'll just, let's see, filters. Let's see, what's it? What's it, color? Wait, color correction. Saturation. There we go. Yoko, you can hang out in the corner there because you're dead. You can be there and chat. Ripping pepperoni.
이 정도면 그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
Hey, we did it. Currently torn between getting Spice with G-Song and Hungry Ishmael. They're both pretty good actually. Although Ishmael is better if you... Yoko died off screen. No, Yoko died on screen. Yeah, in terms of units, Ishmael is better if you care about like performance, but like Spice Buzz is interesting because he has like AoE attacks. Alright, you guys ready for chapter 2? I still got a bit more in me. the night is still young after all. It's not midnight yet. But I won't be doing like actual runs. I'll be going through the cutscenes again. It is time for the unloving. Alright, there's all this. What is it? Where does the dungeon begin though? That is the real question. Oh wait, is there even a dungeon in chapter 2? Wait, I need to double check this. See, Kanto 2... Oh yeah, there is. Dude, that's a pseudo one. Yeah, basically. Alright, time for more reading. Let's move on to something a little bit less intense. But I do have a thing for ginger dead fish eyes. I mean, Ishmael is pretty attractive, that's for sure. It's more climbing a tower. No. Get back. I'm beginning to warm. The bus wasn't all that lively. Yeah, I wonder why. I could hear Rodio's occasional quips, or he quips starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Ryoshu demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of her lighter fluid. Amidst the grips and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only center I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Vergilius. The road up to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Vergilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Oh wait, I need to update the title now because we're on chapter 2 now. Let's see. Let's open this up. And then edit stream info. There we go, updated. Chapter 2! Give it up for chapter 2! Ooh. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
Oh, sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time. I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic.
I tried pulling for a hungry redfish, but I got a W Corp claim Don Quixote. Oh yeah, W Corp Don Quixote is actually pretty good too. Assuming you can manage her rip space well. Otherwise, she just rips space into her death.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour.
Oh yeah, we're on Rodion's chapter now.
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
Experimentation, eh?
No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. J-Corps.
Wait, no, that's a little bit too enthusiastic.
J-Corps.
Great, even Rodia has gone quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지. 야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger. Caron, park it. Caron?
정차가 뭐야?
What's park?
It means stop.
Stops are red.
카론이 맛없어.
Red takes back to Caron. I will never get used to the voice change. Rumbling kind of hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and fleeing their others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
Good to see you all at full energy. Good to see you all full of energy. Now out.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
As Ms. Faust will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante. This is because the location of the Golden Bow is in the underground of a casino.
You eventually gain a resistance skill.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
That's right. It's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지구는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
See, it's times like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more.
Well, let's just say a lot of things happened. A lot of things that could have been avoided if you were there with us, Virgilius. If you really cared about those golden bows, you should have gone with us. Oh, 10 for risk.
The golden bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels. Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time, a whole civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠. 또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open walls of success.
What was that about, you know, letting a baby walk before it runs? Virgilius? No wonder. Roll 1d20 for vocal poise. Does he usually hold grudges for that long?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까. 뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 나는 안내자 베르길리우스라고 하지.
Welcome to Limbus Company. I'm your guide, Virgilius. And all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
What if I just gave him What's Critical's voice?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은
Virgilius is trying his best.
특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있어.
I guess he does have a fan after all.
그러게나 말이야.
With their spirits lifted, Rhodia and Gregor began to chuckle.
That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be an impetus behind a third role for this bus ride.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Next time, do it out of earshot. I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
I'll try What's Critical's voice.
I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
Wait, no.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Moist Critical here. I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
No, I said impetus. Or is it impetus? This is cursed. Charlie. Yes, Moist Critical.
Right.
Right. Wait, I keep messing up the points. This is getting confusing now.
Right, time to get up and at that. I sure hope you can come back with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할
That
건데?
was critical.
Who knows? Kyle might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you.
Button red. Yucky color.
이것은 미친놈.
네, 뭐
gun. What? And that means shorthand for useless, idiotic travelers go and abscond now? Wait, abscond? Okay. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Oh, it looks like he finally did this. Also, oh god, this loading screen. Gotta get rid of that quickly. Ryoshu, why? Oh, no. See. The filters. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. No, we are not leaving it like that though. But we are leaving it at that. Alright, next one. Ah, yes, the pawn shop! Point simp. I indicate what Ryoshu would turn that acronym into. Simple idiot, mooches person. I don't know. Let's see, it's time for some Chinese. Actually, I'm not sure if they have any actual Chinese in here, but it looks like a vaguely Chinese area. Sexy, impetus, mommy pusher.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원 카지노 무사 잠입입니다.
Huh. Noise unsuspected. I'm not sure if our team can handle that, but okay.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요. 일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로. 저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
It is wiser to divide rather than unite. First time I've ever heard that, but okay.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요. 그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우 앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요. 그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Joint cooperation. Joint cooperation.
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니 특수부대. 지금은 LCC. 부서라고 불리던가요?
Short for Limbus Company Clearance Department.
저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
Yeah, the LCC. They're pretty cool.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
I guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier. Yeah, you guys were kind of killing each other right off the bat. And then all that happened in chapter 1.
우와, 다른
Wowzer!
보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Wowzer. Wally looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
아.
저 가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
Oh, we're gonna be stuck on these loading screens for a while. Actually, I'm just gonna go actually do the story from there because, like, you know, I don't want to keep seeing those loading screens. Actually, wait, where did I leave off on? This is post-battle. Okay, so this would be after. Nope, yeah, I'll just do the battle anyways. Screw it. Oh, just fumbling. To battle.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는
그대로 가보자고.
맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
표적 확인.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
표적 완전 무력화.
불타올랐군요.
You go for wave 2.
교전 시작합니다.
아까처럼만
표적
해.
무력화.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
표적 완전 무력화.
다 죽어라. 자연스러운 것입니다.
Oh, look at them so good.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Alright.
이 정도면 훈장감. 아, 정정. 임무 완료라고 알림. 교신 끝.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, at least the loading screens are finally changed now.
그 너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
Chinese man. I mean, old man.
트럼프로 볼 거요? 아니면 마작점으로 볼 거요?
Oh no, he's definitely Chinese. Of course. As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요. 대북이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을
Fortune tellers.
정식으로 고용하기도 했어요. 집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
I'll give it away that he's Chinese. Well, for one, all this Chinese stuff in the shop. Two, he likes to play mahjong. That's usually a telltale sign. Then again, a lot of Asians do, but like, just the vibe of this area is like, yeah, it smells Chinese. I'm familiar with this.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
They sure
그럴 수도
do.
있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을
course.
부렸거든요.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
다들 점 볼 거요 말 거요?
Wow. Even the Korean sounds kind of Chinese to me. It's like, wait, this kind of sounds Chinese to me. Wow.
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이.
I think they're trying to put on a Chinese accent. The pawnbroker glanced over each center with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계.
Hey, no, not the
값이
clock hit.
되긴 하겠군.
It must be the infliction. Probably.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
Rhodia, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
Unfortunately, neither the Cinders nor the pawnbroker were paying attention to Faust's words. It's the first time I ever heard Korean spoken with a Chinese accent.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만 안?
Oh yeah, it's definitely an infliction. It was not my first time hearing it, surprisingly enough. Huh.
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 눈이 썩어버린 거 아니야 영감?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니.
She every like a true treasure. Also Dot on the YouTube chat. Huh.
뭐라고 했냐?
Oh.
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
Wait, what? Amidst the chaos, the most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
She seems nice. Also, this is a guy, by the way.
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들. 도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My face has remained constant.
야, 너 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Heathcliff gave Yisong a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
Who are you? What did you do with Yisong?
본인은 원래부터 이상이었소만.
됐다.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요. 각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
Yeah, but it's like could have used a little bit more help.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was? Wait a minute, this isn't Danganronpa 2.
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
A plan whose purpose is to fail, that can hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
He's not with us, unfortunately. He didn't want to like help us again, so oh well.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
Hey.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요? 그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서.
Limbus Company Clearance. The LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
I was about to say, Heathcliff reminds me of Akane from Danganronpa. Ah, yeah, he does kind of resemble her. Anyways, the fourth team of clearance, please. I'm Son, and this here is Effie. Yeah, Son is nice, she's cool. But meanwhile, this guy, he's something alright.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
우와, 반가워요.
Ong was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest started and stared at the two with cold eyes, and others wary until introductions were finished. Stop making up words. No, these words are real. And unfortunately, I have to read them all. The main story, the unloving. Alright, time for this episode.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로
Spoon
떠먹을
feed you.
테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다. 여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
The way Son dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아? 관리자님,
Oh.
이거 그대로 두고 봐.
It would seem that my headsets have just died. Which means I must switch to speakers. It's gonna plug this in, switch the audio. See. Didn't hold out as long as I thought it would. Alright, there we go. No, it's significantly quieter. Oh. Well, that's fine. No, wait. Okay, this is fine. Alright, I need to hear that again.
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐. 이거 되겠네? 얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
They're flawless.
이것 봐요. 동선까지 전부 들어있어요. 이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여 있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군. 아, 물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
I think that's enough, Otis. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor at the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan in the first place was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. With the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang. Yep, the Ting Tang Gang.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이지.
It's a shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 아니하오.
This is unideal. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win the game of chance. Oh, my throat's getting a bit parched. I need some water. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up chapter 2 and call it there, and then try to finish chapter 3 tomorrow, and then try to get chapter 4. Actually, no, I'm probably going to finish chapter 4 next weekend, so yeah, I don't think I'll have time during the weekday for that. Anyways, afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Will this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수
Oh
있습니다.
boy, fake IDs.
좋아. 다 좋은데. 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작정이야?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아? 카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
For Monte.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야.
Just let the player cheat. Yeah, basically.
이기는 건
It'll give you good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 버튼목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장
수면.
Sedatives. Solon and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요. 찬찬히 둘러보세요.
The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdain to kowtowing.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
우와, 이거 구프샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포에 배들 보이죠? 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서
It's positively
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸
Fashionista.
쓰던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
이보시오. 내 봉투에
Janitor.
청소부라고 써져 있는데.
Of course, Tom's the janitor.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작전?
격떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙
Using this black card. Oh.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부사에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이.
No spending limit. Well, everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배.
Oh.
오늘까지 자리세 내야 한다는 거 나만.
Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어.
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인네한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. What do you expect us to do?
이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경났냐?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 수는 없는 걸까요?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거 아닐까요?
Maybe. Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요. 우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
Pleased by the sinner's choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나 말했는데.
In what?
그것만은 안 됩니다. 제발.
What? Is it really okay to leave them be?
영복이 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
I'm not sure if we should trust Otis with this, but okay.
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
Yeah, what does he mean by that, anyway?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요. 제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠. 하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐?
Mandatory education.
까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이 사용되고 있어요.
Wish power.
특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만 일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요. 화폐처럼.
Huh. What do you mean you can materialize luck?
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
It was within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
Solid flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. No, wait, don't say that. Someone's going to disagree. Wait, not that word! A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Oh, Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly look around. It's too late. Oh no, Don Quixote! But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and she was swinging her lance at the Tintern who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack. Caught completely unaware, the goons hit right on the head and with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked down on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawnshop for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요.
While throwing downtown to the bus house. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if I could hear it. The pawnbroker was the only one chopped up by this turn of events.
아이고, 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
Moderation, eh? Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So you remembered his words and still left forwards.
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디
Virtuous violence.
그런데 이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠지요?
Right?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
그건 그렇지만 이러다 유로지비가 나서면 여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
유로지비?
What the?
걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
그들도 악당인가?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 공치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나? 뭐에 분배라 하던데.
부의 재분배.
The redistribution of wealth.
아, 맞아요. 그거. 아유, 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고? 심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요. 하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺐군.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
What are you on about, Rodia? Seems like Rodia deliberately cut off the pawnbreaker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote I had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon.
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
아니 봐.
Muffin and Sab.
이거 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 놀려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
에피랑 소드예요.
It's Effie and Sab. Please don't mistake our names for confections.
좋겠어요. 그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해 이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Don Quixote.
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
This party's getting lame. Let's leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop. Uh-oh.
어이 영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해. 비실아, 이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
We Slimmy. We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate occurrence of events, the goon came back to his senses.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
That bean is going to regret the day that root stems.
저기 빨간.
Wait, what? Why me? I didn't do anything. The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by bedtime puss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district.
또 파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었었죠.
Oh wow, okay.
전 윈내가 진짜.
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and finger pointing clock slander and the finger pointing clock slander over something I wasn't something responsible for too hurt me a little. I was determined to stand firm.
야, 여기 작것들.
Regionals. Regionals?
동작 그만.
Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥.
Oh, real shoe?
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
Oh.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
No. There is no one. Yeah, no one's right in the head here. Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. Nigarun smoking. Alright, next. Scum. As Saad predicted, all the pawnbrokers were closing their street entrances. Were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
새끼들아, 거기다가 안 멈추냐? 너희 작것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
Tiny fave.
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 없던 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지? 폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
Oh, I know you've been seeing our group as a sewage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
No.
뭔데?
Why? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다.
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로 바라보셨던 거군요.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지. 사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지. 어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은 폐기되지 않는다. 폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. Wow, Otis. Okay then.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
뭐 저리 돼.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는 것. 준비되셨습니까?
Yes, and then we're gonna skip that battle. Alright, battle off screen later.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
Then again, we were in a little war earlier, so I guess.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌.
Just then, more Ting-Tangers began showing up from the street corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데 우리 조직을 건드는 거야?
우리 제군들은 림버스.
Yeah, someone stop her before she spills the beans. Effie quickly covered Dawn Quixote's mouth. We've lost it.
뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
Another off-screen battle later.
젠장 그만 카지노에 들어가기도 전에 지쳐서 뒤지는 게 더 빠르겠어.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
누가 그걸 몰라서 물어보냐?
I wonder what he called him.
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
Anyways, I'm going to assume that Heathcliff is called Honolulu a slur. But moving on.
너 여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네. 짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자.
Lift.
대가리든 뭐든.
자, 전진하세.
잠깐, 다들 돌아와. 파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀야 하는 거냐?
Yes.
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
그렇기에 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
내 대가리 어디 있어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래.
Heathcliff grabbed Luke by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still cautious had left already. Wait, did it say anything or anyone? Oh yeah, anything, okay. I can read. And maybe even more than that. And see hard.
차탑에 계실 거다.
차탑?
What?
차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해.
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야. 그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야?
Yes.
그런다고 인사고과에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
대략 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지. 말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지만.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
No, I do think that makes sense. Wait, what?
문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜
Plan
B까지
B.
대비해 놓잖아.
Sod spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness. I still like Sod, though.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면 다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다.
You can all get up as members of the Ting-Tang gang instead, by taking out the actual Ting-Tang gang.
단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고 순조롭게 꼭대기층까지 진입할 수 있을 테니까요. 겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
Ah yes, it's time for Plan B. Towering cars. Give it up for Plan B.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
What's this?
이게 다 뭐죠?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
의무라군.
Somber. The structures that seem tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
Oh, Sinclair.
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사
Yeah.
카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력의 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서 뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지
Yeah, you're a gambler.
몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어. 저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
나가들아! 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐?
Bowman.
아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
아니요. 우리는 버스
A mountain omnibus.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 이 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾아.
We're here for your leader.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
우린 림버.
No awkward silence passed.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
Oh, John. Always causing trouble. Always. Next. Wish caster.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
Oh, that's the boss? Okay.
형님, 소속도 안 밝히는
A soul.
분이 난데없이 들이닥치지 뭡니까?
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까
Those habaneros are the butchers. W color of Dawn is nuts, dude. Yeah, she sure is. Like, Rip Space does a lot of damage. The only downside is if you don't have it charged up, it doesn't do as much damage and it, like, cuts her health in, like, a fifth or so.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사지 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. You could word that a bit better, Yusong, but okay. You didn't hear that. And building up is actually really easy. It feels like too bad not getting many chances to do 2 rip spaces in a row. Yeah, for some reason the game doesn't let you do that because you lose 1 charge, like after every turn or something. So you can't do 2 in a row.
그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
Yeah, it sure does make it sound kind of weird here.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다.
The rumor to fandangle with people's odors. Imagine smell. Also, what?
역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Now, our assumed big boss of the game is looking at us with genuine disgust. Even if you set up more than 20 charges, this game will never line up 2 rip spaces in turn. Uh-oh, stinky. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. And then we won the fight. Yeah, we sure showed them off screen post battle. Hey, don't call record that.
대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니에서
are from Limbus Company. Wait, you can't just say that.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
That doesn't help at all.
대체 어딘데?
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은
Please don't associate us with them. I don't even know what a Limbus Company is. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. Now I refuse to say Limbus Company without screaming it like Dawn. Oh. Yeah, Dawn is like, Limbus Company! Or something like that. Also, did you know, if you leave based on the home screen for a while, and then she says her AFK line is basically just her screaming for the manager. Manager Esquire, where dost thou have gone? Or something like that. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새.
Reeks of sweat and blood. Smells grody too. Rhodia complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Teen Tank member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash.
털도 있어.
Some hair too.
단테가 눈이 없는 게
This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. Can't we just like throw these in the wash and then just good as new, basically? I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
It just works.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
I want that backseat. Backseat?
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
Take off your clothes now. The label here says it's good for all girths. Wait, what? Noticing my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
Dawn?
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭 영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
Like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
This is the coward's way. Huh.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
Yeah, Ryoshi is quite violent. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sod seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre? Whatever that word is.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
Wish canister.
관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
Oh? What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
Oh, I see.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니. 관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Huh. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
Okay.
첫 번째, 도박판의 제일 중요한 건
Poker face.
페이스야. 아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
TikTok, TikTok, TikTok.
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고 생각해.
I have a clock head.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
I mean, that's not a very high bar, but okay. Couldn't think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but I never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I had envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do was cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let them know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을
Break a
다해서
leg, everyone. They're gambling? Oh, cool, JoJo reference. Vowing that we'll see this operation into success no matter what, we open the door to the casino. Alright, next. Ah, yes. Gambling. Sod high. The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from the slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. and the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us the customary nod. Son and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us and they accompanied Rodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're longtime employees. Oh, I guess Dawn has never been to Vegas before, but I have. You seem fishy. I don't know, I think she'll fit right in.
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어 있네요. 그리고 콩콩이파 놈들보다
Oh no, they're Yu-Gi-Oh players. They're Smash players.
씻지를 않는 건가?
No, they've probably just been stuck gambling their lives away, literally. I'm certain this is from the Cowboy Bebop OST. No, this is just Casino OST. Now playing smooth jazz.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 맡던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing.
이런 거 본 적 있어?
Yes, this is called a slot machine. It takes your money.
신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. I know. Do you like jazz? B movie? Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act as the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine. No, Dante, don't do it!
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어. 버튼을 누르면 되는 것이오?
I like how Don's so fascinated by slot machines. I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. I certainly do not have a gambling addiction. The hand I swiftly outstretched stopped Don Quixote from touching the machine, unexpectedly fumbled, and landed smack on the button. What do we have to do to get Yami to read the entire B-movie script? Pay me. Money. Cold hard cash. There. Yikes. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in, enough for one game. Huh. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded. Oh no. By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Teen Tang games with care. Oh no. Careful what you ask for. Yeah, Dante just wasted all his luck.
그 관리자라는 자? 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
About that.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부책하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선을 끌지 않는 거예요.
Jackpot. Jackpot. Is this a Devil May Cry reference? Oh no. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. Also, they're dressed for the part too. I'm sorry, Effie, son. DMC6 confirmed. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon. Ah yes, in typical Limbus company fashion.
갑자기 터졌어? 지금?
Right now?
잠깐.
A moment, please.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
Let me just check your ID.
왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나
Winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here.
여기선 있을 수 없는 일인 거죠.
Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle here. Don, you're not helping.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
Oh.
실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, even if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare.
잠깐, 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데.
Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. Which staring me for and that and where he pointed, how long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? Was the sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she'd always worn? Of course. Of course. So much for all that luck, eh?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리.
Yeah, luckiest of all, eh? Well, you know, luck goes both ways, you know? So the unluckiest, I guess. Yep, looks like we're screwed royally.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나.
Ah, yes, welcome to Limbus Company.
파우스트, 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자초한 거야? 도시체 해가는 천재 중에 하나라며 어떻게든 해봐.
About that. Near unparalleled brilliance, right? Yeah, no.
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한
I'm a little side John Company.
깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
I ought to become a boss that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 변수가 아니게 되어버리니까.
Oh yeah, now this is a real big brain moment here. Real big brain. Oh, more like brick brain.
이것이 저의 계획입니다.
Plan, in quotes. Oh. All starting me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Alright. One off-screen battle later. The performance. I need some water.
답답해서 못 봐주겠군.
Oh.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고 명쾌한 해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art.
니노, 그 칼 줘봐.
Wait, poetaster? What? Give me the knife.
영영하사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hands.
날붙이가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
Isan, what are you talking about?
감사.
Think. Yoshi held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flushed by all the gazes falling upon it. Huh? Huh? Wham! The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Amazing. Anyways, both parties were left staring at the bowling light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu? A performance.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는
Let's see
모를 것
about
같지만
that.
말이에요.
Anyways, another off-screen battle. Next.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라 꼭대기층에서 벌어지는 갬블에서 이겨야 한다는 건
Hey, look, they came at us first. It was in self-defense. I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까. 우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요.
About that.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다. 마음만 아플 뿐이니까.
Awkward smile. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
입구에 저 룰렛입니다. 카지노에 온 손님들은 저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해보았습니다. 관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다. 분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
Okay. Preposterous. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation. Like, were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? Yes. Yes. Anyways. In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff!
언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데?
Heathcliff! Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
What?
저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 말의 햇병아리고, 그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고. 그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
저 자식이.
이스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
No, don't bully Sinclair. Here, much too mean, Heathcliff.
니놈, 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
건방진 놈이.
You cocky little... The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious whoosh, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of the way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. Wow, everything just keeps going wrong, doesn't it? Yeah, welcome to the Limbus company, son. Now you understand why the first mission didn't go so well. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Saul let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those last wishes in my imagination.
야, 잘 들어 너네. 우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴 먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래.
I guess Heathcliff actually had a plan, or that was by pure chance.
아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인 운인데.
Yeah.
2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
Don't care. We're moving forward anyways.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충고는 고맙다.
Yeah, there's a point there. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was crazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 받쳐주기나 해.
Fine, I'll be the healer.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥 가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Alright, next. We're about halfway there. Sync. Oh. It's in all caps. Must be an acronym. Ryoshu probably named this
분위기가
chapter.
달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판 떼기가 그 모양이야?
Oregon. Oregon. It's the mariachi gang. Oh, I'm gonna pick up it now.
2층의 룰 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 뭐 오픈 해버린다.
Sync on you.
모분이 뭔데?
What's that mean?
모가지를 분질.
Snap your neck completely. That's what. That's what. Okay. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 군침이냐?
Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지.
You bet, Dante. Alright, time for more violence. But off-screen violence. Bowling casino goer.
오늘 또 이랬어 젠장. 이게 몇 번째야?
Well, not bawling, but like bawling, as in crying. Screw it, we're bowling.
잠깐 타임.
Espera.
우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다. 손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
하지만 전재산이었는데.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도
Pañata
있어요.
party.
파냐타 파티가 뭐냐?
I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed the pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. And maybe those scenes bald. What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층에 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
Una tradition mariachi.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해.
Remember, kids, if you lose all your money, you are forced to dance.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
몸짓에 진심이
The movement
담겨 있지
isn't
않고
sincere.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Huh?
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
그대들 다소 무례하고.
That's the first time she's ever sounded not enthusiastic. Yeah, it kind of implies that there's a little bit more going on with Dawn, but we'll see when we eventually get her chapter.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐해, 소드?
심할서를 미리 쓰고
Alright, letter of apology in advance. Yeah, I would too, honestly. Oh. Dance. If this were a Friday night, then I could just be like Friday Night Funkin' or something. Yakuza Friday. Usually the ones who act up the most valiant, who have some serious fucked up childhood growing up. Yeah, because they try to hide it with that. It's like that one Yakuza song, the Friday song. Whatever, it is a Saturday night, and it is now Sunday because it's past midnight. As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early, we must dance.
저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance, is it? I can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠. 준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑 부채랑 화장품이랑.
Hey, bien, liang. Is that? No. Is that how am I supposed to say it in Chinese? Bien, yang. Or whatever. We aren't going to find him here. Next.
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이 점잖 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 들어봤지.
Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats that had balls.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리요.
And your voice expresses fear. Also, when he said step on aristocrats' balls, I thought he meant like, you know, balls. Not like at balls, but like on their balls. Brain.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
I spent half of my life on a ship. Well, she is a sailor after all.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리.
I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침 잠못 해줄 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님
Morning exercise programs.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
That is kind of embarrassing, huh? She does have a very robust sailor mouth.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
My arm, except my arm might rage out of control from the simulation in charge for the audience's heads. Yeah, I guess that's a thing too for Rigger. Yeah, I guess Ishmael makes up for lack of a sailor mouth with her hyper passive aggressiveness. Oh, Mersal, this no ellipses? Okay.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해볼 수는 있어요. 하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬지 않은 원성.
Rather.
싱클레어.
Sinclair.
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
씹어요?
Basic maracas course at school's liberal arts class. You came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rodia?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지.
The way he walks and talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은
Uncultured ones?
알잖아.
Oh, I feel a sneeze coming up. Never mind, I'm not sneezing, I guess. Rodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, and snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
로저 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난 날을 되새기면서.
저는.
Sinclair turned to Rodia, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
아니지, 싱클레어. 오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 신취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
He's moving.
차분해. 하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다.
He's channeling something from within.
뭔가를 읽고 있어. 승화.
How sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어둠과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야. 오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨, 그 불씨로 달궈지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서
I'm sorry, what? Wait, did I skip a little? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, wait. Okay, I didn't. Sorry, what?
나 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장차 크게 될 새싹이다.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
It is illegal. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was the only one more on our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 나 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분해.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야. 그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가. 이게 바로 그런 것이었군요.
I hope you guys are ready for Sinclair's chapter, next chapter.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
Good for you, Sinclair. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. But what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through? And okay. But those questions could wait for now. We headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Let's go all the way up to the 3rd floor, and we wait to go all the way back down to like the basement or something. A warm welcome.
이건 또 뭐다냐?
Look at this absolute unit. What do we have here?
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어올라왔냐?
Look at this other absolute unit.
함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오.
Acrobatic poses.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 맞아.
Pretty mahjong tiles.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서. 야, 조자!
Dust up. Alright, time for another off-screen battle. Gobsmack. Alright, what did Ryoshi do this time?
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
잊고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한.
Coarse language.
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을.
Psychological damage inflicted by their tongues. Oh yeah, it sounds like Chinese people.
야, 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히.
By the way, I can say that because I'm also Chinese.
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔하고서는.
I mean, I could swear in Chinese, but it's like I only know like the Tony Ma or something like that. But like, 我不知道。早上好。Wait, 早上好，中国。我喜欢冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。I'm gonna go for some ice cream right now, actually, but that'll be for later.
아야, 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 괌 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 올리던 것들이여.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Round thing on their shoulders. Bag of gas. Are they insulting the bat too?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
Think they take lessons in assholery from the same class.
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
Oh, he exploded. Alright, what's going on here? What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. I mean, we'll get there eventually if we keep fighting. Just depends how long you guys can hold out. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle. Wait, did I skip a line? Oh no. Okay, good.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
Trump card. We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜.
Something legit.
잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
I like how Rhodia is covering up Sinclair's ears. Also, Yoshi, what the hell are you saying? Those must be some really nasty slurs.
그 다음에
Oh, she's still going.
해서 에 담그는 거지.
Cover your ears.
마지막으로
I never knew it was possible for a human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncuriously twinkling. Some were even taking notes. Yeah, that guy sure is.
나 방금 살짝 감탄했잖니. 야, 그 기술 그걸 그렇게 꺾네. 쇠바닥에 마술사인지 보식인가 배고?
Wizard is oh the tongue, alien. Yeah, this scene really made me want to put a Scott Pilgrim joke to it.
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저거.
It has to be the cop of which, yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most of the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어. 과연 펜 아니지.
Nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데.
Yeah. Ishmael doesn't show it, but it's like she definitely has to be aware of it at least. But it's like, wow, I guess Ryoshi puts even a sailor's mouth to shame.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는
It's only the tip of the
빙산의
iceberg.
일부분이었네요.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
I mean, they are called sinners, so yeah, I guess.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
Well, sailor mouth is just a really bad potty mouth. Yeah, that's all it really is. Meanwhile, Ryoshi is Ryoshi is just built different. Oh wait, just imagine this, but like you know, Ryoshi instead. Ryoshi is not a potty mouth. Ryoshi is just a disgusting mouth. Yet she is an obscene mouth. Obscenities that refer to the grotesque.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘진 않네요.
It just works.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같고.
You finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. 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 Likely to violate the Geneva Convention and human rights. What do you mean likely? It already has. It will. And has already. Alright, it's time for the gambling match. To see who can progress. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데
Huh?
드디어 왔네.
What do you have up your sleeve, Ryoshi?
사실
I mean, not Rhodia, not Ryoshi. What am I saying? Rhodia?
좀 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
Rhodia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier? Because this, I guess.
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아. 대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent since things played out out the way they did.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요.
But now, yeah. The Limbus company experience.
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 접은 적이 없거든.
You sure about that, Rodion?
자, 선수 입장. 뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데. 응? 내 이름은
You are-
로지원. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
Limbus company. It's her, the head Mexican.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
Or some unidentified stranger.
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데.
뭐? 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했다는 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지.
Well, she sure likes to talk fast.
반가워. 난 아이드야.
Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
아이고 사치나.
Golly, my back's hurting. Also, auto-tune.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
Full body prosthetic before.
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
It's just like the ones from Lobotomy Corporation.
이것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 덧대었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여.
This man is retro. But
그러잖아. 나는 왜 이렇게 하는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
소냐. 주인공병 같은 거 있어?
소냐.
느껴서 유혹을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
protagonist.
오랜만이야, 로자.
둘이 아는 사이야?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
Eurodivie. However you pronounce that.
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
사자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공애, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만
A
당당한
suspicious yet shameless stand-in. I think my robot guy's name is like Tiecho? Tiecho. No, whatever.
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
아.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
아.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이야. 아주 조사불납게.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지? 이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야. 이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
아.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게
The
공동
lucky
입찰자가 되었지만
bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
Shady circumstances.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Yeah, that's supposed to be Gregor's job.
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다
I mean, they're greedy. Of course they know about it.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소녀. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나
Destroy the system of oppression and exploitation.
억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하네.
I'm getting some vibes here.
야, 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요.
In the old times.
재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데 이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네. 네 목표는 뭐지?
Yeah, what is your goal? To win.
그래.
Of course. Alright, time for some intense gambling.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
난 올인.
I'm all in.
올인?
와, 해가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로즈야.
나가 아까부터 쭉가 거슬리는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
동작 그만. 알고 뻗어. 시간 지금 몇 장을 뺐냐?
뭐야?
방금 홍콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지? 그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금가지 꿀꺽할 속생이었던 거 아니야? 자, 다들 보이소. 손모가지 밑에 이거
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
흔들리지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐? 자, 가볼 테니 똑비를 보소이. 내가 요 사건 꼬로마게 볼 줄 알았단게.
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데.
Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건
Stolen in which power comes with strict responsibility. Okay, sure, I guess.
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐? 그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
깜빡으로 있네.
아따.
뭐냐? 네 손모가지에 소망력 남아있다는 거에 내 탈락을 본다. 넌 뭐를 걸쳐?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서. 아무튼 확실하게 건 것이야. 그제?
God, the auto tune though.
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
I'm pretty sure the conclusion was.
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어? 이럴 리가 없는데.
탈락이나 아쉽게 됐어.
Ah,
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐
mop off hand or
손목이라도
something?
잘 나가나?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
아니야. 이게 이럴 리가.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
어? 설마?
Oh. Ooh,
이게 무슨?
what in the?
아이씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고해라. 깜빡이 좀. 기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
Trash compactor.
내가 말했지. 우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서
Proletarians.
지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다.
Yeah, this guy's very psycho.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
So then you replied.
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
Huh.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
I said crush and pop him.
그래. 로자, 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
나는
방금 꽝 소리 나지 않았어?
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에.
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
They're all listening in. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Uh-oh. Oh, what sort of wacky hijinks are we gonna get into now? The winner. Well, yeah, how'd it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어. 네가 이겼다, 로즈야. 이의 제기는 없어.
He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a definitely hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Caramba.
게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데 난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해.
Well, that's cool, Sonia.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜 줄게.
그 뭐냐? 아니 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
응. 결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Of course.
그래, 차라리 잘 됐네.
I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
Alright then. See, which battle was this? Because I'm actually going to do this battle. Let's see, 218. Live. Kanto 2. Wait, where am I? Oh, there. The winner. So, do you like speed through the missions and then read through the story? That's exactly what I did, just so I can do the Hell's Chicken event. So it's like, yeah, I'm catching up now. Alright, let's no, the usual team should be fine. Well, I haven't done that with Chapter 4 yet because I wanted to actually experience Chapter 4. But Chapter 4 is pretty long, so it's gonna take a while. That'll have to be next weekend, that's for sure. Yeah, show him the what for. Perfected Death Fist. Pew pew.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고. 그대로 가보자고.
Yes, it makes sense. I've been debating doing as such, but I've just been experiencing the story alongside the missions. Yeah, it's better to do that if you can do that. I only did what I did because like I wanted to like do the event. That was it, honestly. But now I'm like I have to catch up again because there's gonna be another event, and also Mirror Dungeon Hard Mode is out. So it's like, oh great, now I actually have to catch up. Because I can't do Mirror Dungeon Hard Mode without clearing Chapter 4 first. Anyways, trying to take care of more small fry.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Well, you say that, but Chapter 4 is something else from what I've heard.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Well, then again, like, assuming you catch up in terms of like resources and upgrading, then you should be fine, I guess. Punch.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
Hey.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
부드럽게.
And play through Chapter 4 yet either? Nope. That's why I'm doing this.
자연스러운 것입니다.
엄청난 공격이었어.
자연스러운 것입니다.
기념할
Well, I
만한
did say that Chapter 4 is a very long chapter. It's like twice as long as the normal chapter. So yeah. Also, she does a little dance here.
적사살 좋아.
And then she stops doing it. But like she does it again and keeps doing it after a certain skill. So yeah, that's interesting to watch.
확인 사살.
Good.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Party at the party. No, no party at the party. Haha.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
Is she gonna do the dance though?
균형이 무너졌군요.
생각보다 잘 타는 거. 다음.
Yeah, chapter 4 is actually kind of hard, just so you know. Well, she's staggered, that means she won't do the dance solo. Anyways, let's finish this.
부드럽게. 불타올랐군요.
And then she runs away. Let's just say there's new gimmicks. So yeah.
네, 이번 불꽃은 저도 마음에 들었습니다.
Yeah, as I was falling off the fire, I managed to ignite now. Oh wait, cutscene. Well, back to the theater. I still need to read Dante's notes too, but I'll save that for another time. What was like again? The winner. Right here. Mid-20s. Oh, you're gonna need to be like 30 plus for chapter 4, just so you know. And also the game's gotten slightly easier because of the updates. And early Limbus company was quite something. Monzo had a lot of ironing out to do. Anyways, back to story. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the Tejo, crew's boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Udia was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here, she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Saad hit Rodia with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요? 아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩, 알겠지?
Rodia spun around, talking to Saad in a calming manner, and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까. 이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고
Yeah, I kind of figured as much too.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록.
Yes.
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
Oh, wait, I cut off the blue by accident.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
Here. Oh, okay.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아. 사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐. 스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요. 수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
That's because they're a bunch of cowards.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지. 하지만 난 다르다는 말씀.
Oh yeah. Clearly, she's different in terms of composition.
난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질 치지 않아도 된다는 것이요. 그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
아, 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지. 잘 들어. 제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
Well, narcissist much. Well, then again, that's kind of what being an egoist is like.
확실히 맞는 말이네요.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Rodia, don't tell me this is how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping a strict watch over a vault. It felt as though we were sending us a note of warning that we shouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
In true Limbus company fashion.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves as they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
아름다운 광경네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어오던 그자와는 아는 사이였나?
Who was that guy anyways?
고향 친구지.
Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
그렇게 말하면
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요. 아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
죄종들이군요.
The what now? Pikachu. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
Poor Yuri. Greg, why did you have to remind me of her? Anyways.
유리 씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
Theoretically possible.
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례
Empirically proven.
검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Thankfully, he didn't add "is this in fashion" or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion these days? Oh, there it is. Almost didn't. Anyways, another off-screen encounter later. Within story dungeon. Okay, never mind, not off-screen encounter. Time to do the dungeon. Wait. Kanto 2, The Unknowing. That. Oh, right. No, I'm so used to having to pick one.
가라면 가야지.
Oh wait, we already saw this. Skip. The quarry entrance. No wait. Oh, I didn't finish selecting them. Wait, what? I didn't register. Oh well. I also already read this.
여러분에게
교전 시작합니다.
This is fine.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Punch. Yeah, give her down.
다음 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
Alright, next. This one. This time with the full party.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는
제
맛있는
불을
거 줄게.
따라오십시오.
물론
Alright, let's get through this quickly.
표적 확인. 표적 무력화.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
제대로 가보자고.
표적 완전 무력화.
다 죽어라.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
좋아.
교전
얼른
시작합니다.
끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
표적 확인.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
I feel like I should be seeing cutscenes at some point.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀들 것 같아요.
금방의
Let's take care of these guys too. This'll hurt. Yeah, it sure will. For you. I did death fist.
적확한 한압이었어.
I'm gonna rush down. Oh. Oh. Counter.
표적 무력화.
Shoot.
확인 사살.
Today is not Friday in California. Shoot.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 다소 유리하구려.
Low morale.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Don't worry, soon enough you'll have no morale. He's already dead. Like that.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
What's their story? Oh, okay. Enter. Progress saved. Surely a cutscene will play after this,
몸이
right?
따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Right? Well, this is take care of these things first.
최후의 혈구 하나만
불길 속으로.
Ball.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
No longer spin.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Oh. Oh.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Hey. Oh, you're so annoying.
교전 시작합니다.
기념할 만한 걸.
There we go.
굉장해요.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰! 멈추라니까!
Now we own the place.
이것들 좀 떼어줘! 빨리!
47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
우연이지 뭐.
Roger replied with an apathetic look. Huh. Very, oh hey, is this abnormality? We're almost there. This one.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스. 단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
As soon as we're all finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요. 왜 2층부터는 겨우?
Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as if it finished operating, and inside... Highly excited. The game of death.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요. 그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They pointed us right at seeing that spooky song. Alright, let's take care of the what are they called again?
가능하면
Become strong. Genuinely?
불길 속으로.
And then soon we'll encounter you wanna get beat brutally? Oh. Oh no, you don't. Ah, get this.
불타올랐군요.
와, 엄청난
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Oh no.
우리가 우세.
Wait, oh, why didn't you attack me or whatever? The auto battle in this can be a little bit jank, but whatever. Alright, what's in here? Oh, in the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. Why is there a foot on there? They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? They all give ego gifts. Press all 3 buttons at once. Get 3 ego gifts, but what? Press all the buttons at once. Error, error. The machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to get Before the center could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. All allies took 25 HP and SP damage. Eagle Gift Toy Fist earned. All allies deal 10% damage. Toy Foot. All allies gain +1 speed. Toy Screw. All allies gain plus 10% max HP. Oh, everyone's in the red now. But like, the buffs though. But right before the boss fight, this may be a mistake, but here goes nothing. I mean, we have an idea here that like rolls tails to do more damage, so it should be fine, right?
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Alright, now go.
생각보다 잘 타는
Aha. Oh, unfortunately, he's going to corrode.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
That's
이겨낼 수
fine.
있을 거야.
This is fine.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Pew pew. Why won't you die? Nano machine, son.
한방 먹였네.
Yeah, there he
이슬을
goes.
모습 뚫어보자고. 이대로 가보자고.
So exciting. You wanna get beat hurdling?
잘 타는 걸.
Yeah, get broken.
좋아. V 하나를 박살냈어.
Yeah, get souped. Wait, did he actually hit all the enemies instead of getting allies caught in the crossfire? Huh. Yeah, that seems to be like my luck when it comes to overclocking or corroding. It's like somehow, most of the time, it's fine for me. It's like, huh. Nice, I guess I'll take that.
표적 확인.
Pew pew pew. How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings were not alive, but that way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. Philosophical here. To me it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. Investigate. You decide to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you can earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. I kinda already did, but okay then. Yeah, take that. Guard this. Ah. Not so tough now, are you? Yeah, get shot. But okay. Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. Oh, that must have been Dawn talking. Good afternoon, managers. Hope everyone's having a splendid day. Do you love the city that you live in? That is, what we're going through right now. The sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? No. Proceed. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? No. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? No. Detected 3 inputs. Operating emergency protocol number 3. Facility shut down. Looks like it stopped. The machines were for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborgs should no longer revive. Let's step out the factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work passives. Oh, prepare to die. Phew. Oh wait, that was... And that was... And now this is going to like... Here. Explosions. Ego gifts get. During battle, if any... Ego gifts. Emergency surgical kit. During battle, if any ally takes lethal damage, their HP will go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Activates once per dungeon, then the gift expires. Okay then. It's time to rest. Progress saves. And then I shall go into the paint shop. Oh wait. Wait. I'll go into the paint shop after I go into this room first.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
명령 대기. I have no idea what that means because I don't speak a lick of Korean. More miners. This is like Minecraft. Except not really. Would be nice to play Minecraft again sometime. Pew. Pew. Low morale already?
교전 시작합니다.
Get a load of this. Check this out. There we go. Alright, now into the paint shop. What's in here? What the heck? Huh. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing game, the game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Take on the challenge. Rodeon gains SP, run Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. Has to heal all his SP and gain an eco gift. Forget games, crush them in battle. Rodeon loses SP, begin combat encounter, win to gain an eco gift. Take on the challenge. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot to read that, but whatever. Rodeon proudly proclaimed that she stepped forward. She can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. And you can see a mixture. You know, this is where I shine. Okay, that's what she said. Rodeon healed for 20 SP. Proceed. Liking red color, like it. Alright. A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exalting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. Alright, Rodeon, show us what you can do. I mean, that's just guaranteed. Yeah. Losing defeat. Urgh. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. The selected identity healed for 15 SP. Proceed. No time now to stay all hurt. Mushu was. What are they saying? The chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color. Yellow 6. Oh, this time the ball is to enter a yellow pocket with a number higher than 6. Oh, I can't use Rodeon anymore. Alright, Gregor, you can gamble for us then. Alright, we're good. Oh, lost. Foil again. Yeah. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking again. All lost foil again. Yeah. The upgraded. Oh wait. The selected identity healed for 15 SP.
생각보다 좋은 선택이었어.
A better choice than expected. Can't say no to fun. Not one little tiny bit. The singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue color. Bluey. Blue 8. This time the ball has to enter the blue pocket with a number higher than 8. Who should spin the ball? Well, I guess, Honglu? Come on, Honglu. There we go. Everything gonna bust, damn it! The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking for the 3rd time. All the other cyborgs broke down with it at the same time. Have we won? You notice something glowing under a pile of tin rubble. You carefully pick it up. All allies healed for 30 SP. Woo! Wait, that's bad for Sinclair though, but whatever. Eagle gift rainbow mainspring earned. Continue. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Oh. Anyways, onwards to that one. Yeah.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고.
Alright, time to join the rock horde. Oh, it's the pink shoes.
생각보다 잘 타는.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Pew pew. Wait, smack. Pew pew. 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 Yeah, get shot.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Take that. And that. Guard this.
균형이 무너졌군요.
And this.
유효타 좋아. 개소리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자.
Casually Metsatsu, the Lego citizen. Final processing. To
준비는
battle.
끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Oh, we got more of the Pekka two whatevers.
부드럽게.
Alright, Sinclair, I'm gonna need you to like lose more SP, but oh well. Phew. Ishmael knocks you to the ground and shoots you dead.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Ah.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Oh, he's getting the pink thing on him. Quickly, take him out.
좋아. 표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
불타올랐군요.
좋다. 좋아.
You did it.
집중하지.
Alright, enter rest. Saved. And then enter to
끌어넘칠
battle.
시간이군요.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥
And now this is like a mix between the Hurtley and Pink Shoes, I guess. Clippity cloppity. Tap away. Now let's try to get through this as quickly as possible. Suppress.
확인 사살.
Shoot.
현명한 판단이요.
There we go. Yeah, rush down. Thoroughly amusing. You're not entertained.
불타올랐군요. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀들 것 같아요.
Well,
골수에 침입하여 들어가시옵소.
this is fine.
부드럽게.
표적 무력화.
Alright, time to take care of the rest of them now. Oh, a voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The successions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? No. I know the deal with these shoes. Or just shoe abnormalities in general. I remember the red shoes from the Limbus Corporation. The knot of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot? Now, Ishmael, you're up. This should be reasonable, as long as the plan behind it is in total flotsam. There we go. Ah! My head is pounding. Was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom! Freeness! An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and 5 fragile. All enemies will no longer become desirous.
상황 종료라고 알림.
Reporting in that we're all clear.
교전 시작합니다.
저희가
Oh,
이길 것 같아요.
okay. Here.
따라오십시오.
Now it's done.
불타올랐군요.
좋아. 보입하게 성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자고.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요. 왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
불렀어?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faustus said. Because that means we're getting close to Golden Bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. But Faustus' reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. It's time for some more water. First, just there, go.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
More battles to go through.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Alright,
힘내긴
let's
해보자고.
see. Hey, you guys like soup? Would you like some warm soup? Oh.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Eat soup.
이것이 궁극의
Yeah, get souped on.
훌륭하오. 이외에
균형이 무너졌군요.
없군.
불타올랐군요. 굉장해요.
In a cold place like this, some warm soup sounds nice.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
Except it's not so cold where I'm at. It's actually quite hot. Alright, next.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
가능하면
Let's take care of these guys.
있었으면 좋겠어요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Yeah, get rushed down.
엄청난
Get
공격이었어.
purged.
기념할 만한 걸.
아까처럼만 해.
아.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
아.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Hey, stop that.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Look at that.
굉장해요.
It perfected death fisted. Oh, he survived with 1 HP. Okay, then. Here we go.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Alright, next. Snowstorm Fields. Wait, there. Enter.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
최선을 다해보지.
교전 시작합니다.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
It's a good thing I brought a team with fire IDs, right?
굉장해요.
We can melt all this ice away.
자주 가라.
아까처럼만 해.
We can burn all this ice away.
쉽게 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
표적 무력화.
자연스러운
There we go.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Alright. Enter. Progress saved. Ice castle where the neighbors. Ice castle where neighbors lie. Okay. Enter.
불로
It's
정화하고
time for
깨끗한
Baba
세계를
Yaga
세우라.
abnormality. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person, a man with hailing hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만
아.
여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와. 그래서
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어. 이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야.
Running really good.
황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 거야. 어쩜
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면
계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네.
Maybe you should have stayed a country boy. Or
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어. 하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네.
okay, and?
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간.
Oh.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네.
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어.
It's none of your business.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지.
Faces.
이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던. 하지만 동시에
25만 원. 이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
250,000 on.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아.
Wicked tax collector.
사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야. 나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군.
Garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
400,000 on. I have no idea how that translates into like U.S. dollars, but okay.
왜
Sounds like a
가난한
lot.
자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까? 진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록 우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어. 소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고 그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지. 처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까. 하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지. 결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을, 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어. 그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야. 탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
I mean, I guess Rodeo does kind of actually care then.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
소냐, 미안한데 그 때라는 건 유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도
Eating literal garbage.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
And the redistribution of wealth.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
Yeah.
네가 하고 있던 일들은, 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은 내가 바랬던 방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건 언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어댈 수 있는 사람이니까. 그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야. 그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어. 나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를 알고 있었고 말이야.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야. 그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
To the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
What?
네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
What? Is this Morse code?
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 로자, 평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가 갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니.
Philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네. 너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
그래. 그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
Yep.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지. 결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아. 안 그래? 황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만 우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까. 그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
Yeah, she ain't no goose after all.
그래. 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지. 하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
In the middle.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어. 그게 잘못됐어?
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야. 네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지. 알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아. 그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야. 처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지.
Yep.
카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을 보냈는지 알고 있어. 스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
Yep.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어. 모두 나 때문.
다 괜찮아, 로자. 난 말이야, 로자. 세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고 도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어. 지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상. 그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야. 하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지. 잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야. 네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상. 지상에서는 백올른이 하나 없기를.
I don't think that's going to happen though.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를.
Uncle but Korean.
나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게. 마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
누가 이해할 수 있을까? 잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서.
Yeah, it would be nice, but
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다.
dreams are kind of meant to end though.
그럼에도 미안. 그래도 난 거절할래. 왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어. 언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는 아직 여기에 있으려고. 그리고 소냐, 너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지?
Yep.
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어. 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이네.
표지? 그게 무슨...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는 뜻이야. 하지만 나는 달라. 그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해선
그래. 넌
Yepper.
책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아. 그래서 나는 너와 함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까. 너도 알겠지만 망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌잎 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
황금가지는 저성 안에 있어, 로자. 무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
And then he just leaves, or just lets us pass. Okay. We walked past Sonia, and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Alright, time for battle?
걱정 마시오.
I'm gonna take care of these guys first. It's gonna be one of the long battles.
어떻게라도 보존 가져가라.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
I'm gonna get shot.
표정 굉장해요.
Vaporized.
자연스러운
Here we go.
것입니다.
Next. Boom. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up. A foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now. We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠? 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
We ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고 무거워.
Footfalls.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
탄테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자. 어?
Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
버스는 어디지?
Now, where's the bus?
돈도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
Screen shakes.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
Join foot.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Let's get rid of these guys. Out of the way. We're gonna move.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
I'll move over those rolls. Nice tails. Pew pew.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
다소 유리하구려.
Alright, now after this one. There we go.
유효타 좋아.
Next.
집중하지.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
AoE attack, let's go.
부드럽게.
Land of Illusions.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Oh, that only hit one of. Oh,
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
thanks, gang.
무력화.
Ah. Take that. And
잘
this.
풀린 것 같습니다. 자연스러운 것입니다.
상황은 일촉즉발이야.
And then there were two.
부드럽고 언제까지고 이어질 리 없으니 강건해 보이는 게 좋겠어.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
자연스러운
There we
것입니다.
go. Alright, last wave. And send them all with ease.
마지막 숨될지도.
No, Sinclair, you gotta use the soup on that.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Lifetime stew.
이것이 궁극의
Get souped on.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Land of illusion.
환상의 세계로 들어갔죠.
Oh, that was so close to 69, but it wouldn't be funny.
완전 멋있는 걸?
Hey, stop that. Ah,
표적
he
무력화.
was shoved.
금방
Oh,
끝내고
finish the
벌써
one.
들어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
불타올랐군요.
One left.
우리가 우세.
Oh,
서둘러
okay
끝내보자.
then. I see how it is.
보자고.
There we go. Did it. Victory. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
저기 입구가 보여요.
끈질기구만.
We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
No, don't bully Sinclair. Hold on, look there.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
Oh, Sonia.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
What's up with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼 나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것 같아. 단테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지.
Maybe? I don't know for sure. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplated fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어. 그리고 곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈 테니.
Child? Ooh, what? Child? Huh?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에
On his forehead.
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving it a distinctive glow. It's the bow. The golden bow. Oh, we actually got it for once.
다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거라는 기대는 마.
Yeah, assuming you survive.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Euro Diva began to show up one after the other. Well, of course he has backup. Well, this may have been a good time as any for touching farewells like, I won't forget you. Then I saw Rodia was the first to sprint toward the exit.
걱정되지는 않소.
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대의 보시지 않았소.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
I mean, I'd imagine so too.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Oh, I was dead tired. Oh yeah, I sure am. Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through that day.
I see. So that's your story. There's just one more thing that bothers me, though. This man, Sonia, was it? His actions during those final moments didn't seem to quite seem to match the beliefs he told you. Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
아, 잠깐.
어?
이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니아한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거에 성공했잖아.
Yay.
그리고 모두 이것 좀 봐.
Oh. From her pockets, Rhoda pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어.
Of course she would.
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게 챙겨왔지.
I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을 먹어야 하지 않겠어?
What do you think, Cuddle?
매피도 먹고 싶어 하는
Seems Peppy wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat.
Alright then, I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
Okay. Boom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르. 역시.
Beneath her grin, Rodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? That's rad. Alright, is it time for the chapter 2 end credits? Oh yeah, it is. Finally on a good note, kind of, I guess. Oh. Yeah, as soon as the end credits are over, that's it. That'll be the end of the stream. Right now, let us enjoy the moment. And then next will be Chapter 3, and then Chapter 4. Although, I'm not gonna have time for Chapter 4 this week. Oh well. Maybe next week. So, where's the prime beef sirloin anyways? Honestly, I could go for some steak right now. I haven't had steak in a while. Oh, right. Pong. toast and sandwich. And I can't read the bottom part. Oh well. Alright, that's it. That's chapter 2. Anything else? Oh, of course there's after credits. And of course they survived. Alright, what's going on with Herman? Herman?
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서 그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만
It's all about sending a message.
황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만 말이야.
I mean, you could have.
로저에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요. 나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠.
The ideal.
하지만
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만. 그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨줄 인물이 아니었어요.
그래서 아쉬움.
글쎄요, 옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데. 아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것 같네요. 로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런 세상은 자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까. 그런 생각이 들더군요.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데 너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네.
I mean, aren't we all?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠. 로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아.
이야기는 잘 알겠어. 이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때 참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이 시킨 일을 완수하진 못했잖아요.
They're probably gonna try to steal it from us anyways.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아. 괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에 있든 최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지.
She does have a point there. Alright, that's it. That's the end of it.
이 정도면 그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
Confirmed.
야간은 보통 외근입니다.
아.
저는 아까 눈을 붙여도 괜찮습니다.
Right. That's it. That is the end of both chapter 1 and chapter 2. This is my playthrough of Limbus Company. I will try to get chapter 3 done as soon as possible as well. And chapter 4, if I can do it. Yeah. Or if I have to do it because Mirror Dungeon hard and also events coming up soon. So yeah. See you guys there. Anyways, good night and